Oh. Alright. Biznitch.
Yeah.
We are live. Why don't you tell me what happened in the last episode of Dragon Ball P?
I genuinely cannot recall.
What do you mean?
I remember doing Agrabah and Lion King.
Yeah, so that's what happened.
anything
Thank you for
else?
the Thank you for the recap. Let's fucking go.
I was trying to remember if anything else of note happened, or if it was just Agrabah and Lion King.
Nah. It is kind of just
Alright.
those. Game is unnaturally loud to me.
I know you did spend some time on fighting Ford Lexus.
It's funny that you should mention that.
You fought Larsheen a few more times.
I probably don't have... Yeah.
Also, if you want, I was thinking about the bone token for D&D. I could keep these side bones, but just make the skull more central,
Yeah.
and just shift the positioning around a bit.
Ow, Crystal. Okay, we're just starting off with hurting me as much as possible. Yeah, that works. Why did you say dicks? There's no dicks command. I'm not having dicks be thrown at me.
Because you and I are right next to each other on the keyboard. Isn't that romantic?
Shut the fuck up, Tyler. I misspelled duck.
Exclamation point fucks.
They're not the... whatever. Oh, they are as well.
Duck is a dangerous word to type if you have a tendency to mishit keys.
Anyway.
Just landmines all over that bitch. No.
Goofy!
Did you forget to remove that from him?
Fucking serious. Alright, just kill me then, you salty motherfucker. Because I'm pretty sure I know how to reflect that 3-hit combo now.
Awesome.
Yeah, alright, fine, Goofy. You're not allowed to do anything. Because of course you're not allowed to do anything.
Can't trust you.
It's like Nugget, the U is next to the I, the T is next to the R. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Well, that's a little different, because you have to hit both of those for it to be a mistake. For ducks, you type
I
either
don't know,
fucks, you type
Tyler.
either-
If you type Nugget with an I, that's still pretty fucking bad.
True.
Like, bad enough that I didn't want to say what that was, even though it wasn't actually the slur. Okay, I need to learn what his revenge value is exactly.
Do I have a death counter for him, or not?
Not yet.
So should I not be, like, counting how many times you die yet?
Not yet.
Alright. These are recon rounds. They don't count.
Oh, I didn't fucking get rid of... Yeah, okay. Hey kitties. Wow, all fucking... everyone's here. The game feels so fucking daunting.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Malachi, Hayashida, all of the bosses are one-hit bosses in Critical Crystal. Like, all of the, like, super bosses anyway. Absolutely. Every single one
Yeah.
of them. You basically have to play the whole game perfect. Well, not again. Okay, so again, it's just the super bosses. You have to play all the super
Do the whole
bosses
fight perfectly.
perfectly.
You slip up, you fuck up.
Yeah. But I actually am pretty confident about this one because I learned how to reflect his 3 rock hit, and that's it. That was the only thing that was stopping me from beating this motherfucker. Like, legitimately. See? Zero problem now. Oh, I did not reflect that properly. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, phase 3. I even know how to deal with this, because I just remember. Block, and then 3 reflects. And then the second one immediately afterwards. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's dead. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be it very soon. Oh, one more of these. Alright. I had no MP! I wish you'd mentioned that, Tyler.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
No, I
should've
didn't
figured that
realize.
the same thing went, but
It kind of always does, essentially, but yeah, no problem. I do remember I told you that he was the easiest fight, right? Like, of all 3 of the absent silhouettes.
yeah.
He's also probably, honestly, the easiest data fight of all 13, if... Yeah, no, yeah, he probably is. It's probably only second to Marluxia for me personally, because the data fights also drop the crafting material, and, like, Marluxia was the quickest one to farm, and so I became really proficient with his fight, even though it is more technical, you know? How's everyone? It's good. Sorry, I do need to. I'm going to scroll up in the chat and respond to everything. So, Fluttershy's going to work. Oh, okay, so they're not here then. Piano Anvil Box, Dick Ducks. It's like Nugget, but with the IDT. Hey cuties, Malachi got first. Everyone give a slow, sarcastic clap to Malachi. So is this another one hit boss? Yes. How is everyone? Good. I never fought this one. Durgy can share clip with yous. Do whatever you want. Am I straight? Oof, poofed. That's funny. Asking the straight the 8-ball if anyone is straight in this chat.
Yeah, we've got bad news for you.
Then he does the charge.
Hilo.
Yeah. That's why I didn't go for the second finisher. He's gonna go into phase 3 now. And then 3 amp reflects. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna stun him. I'm not gonna go for 2 finishes. That's my last Mether, but this should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's a joke. Crystal, I don't think you telling me in chat is gonna help. There's absolutely zero chance I'm going to turn away from looking at the fight to read chat. Thank you very much for helping, though. Just can't imagine.
Appreciate the thought.
Yeah. I'm just, like, imagining, like someone in a Formula 1 race car doing a race, and also there's a chat to the periphery of their right that they could only look away from the road to look at, and someone's like in the chat, you're like, you're about to hit a corner.
Yeah. Remember to turn left.
Yeah. Yep. Easy. Like, I knew that it was an easy one, I just couldn't remember how to deal with the rock 3-hit combo, and that was it. Like, that was the one thing that was stopping me for that fight. And then I remembered it was like 1, 2, pause, 1. And, you know. I forgot TTS. I probably wouldn't actually been able to hear it. Something is, like, been messed up with the game balance. So, like... Now, if you expect me to know what to do with my Lasheen, I did watch a video for her just like I watched a video for this, right?
It seemed last time you did it that you knew what to do. It was just executing it was...
No. She has another phase.
Ah.
She has another phase, and I don't want to deal with that. People suggest in that video that I should get Dodge Roll 2 and Quick Run 1. And I'm not... Selective hearing go hard. It is not selective hearing, it is the game is unusually loud for me, and I don't know why. Then again, you could be talking about your own selective hearing, even though I keep on telling you the correct thing and you keep on making your own assumptions. Anyway, let's go to Hollow Bastion. I nearly spoiled the name of the world we're going to. Fuck. I was like, let's go to... Duh.
Do you think... Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Do you think? Nope.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
Do you, Goofy?
Jump.
Right-click your speaker and go to audio settings and turn it down to audio mix. Like, yeah, I hear you, but then that'll make it quieter on the stream, and so then I'll have to adjust the stream volume, and it'll be a whole thing, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. And also, the problem isn't that I don't know how to fix it. The problem is I don't know why it changed on me. Anyway, defeating him gets a mage weapon of all things.
Weird.
Yep.
Is it good though?
I mean, it's one of Donald's best. It's certainly not actually the best, but it is one of his best.
For the low price of you fighting him like 3 or 4 times.
Wait, did it take like 4? No, just 1 Lost Illusion.
Do you want to hear about the concert I went to?
Yeah. But you may have to wait for a second.
Okay. Hey, it's Cloud.
But he's in his, Advent Children outfit now.
Sure. I don't know what that means.
The movie he has in the game, and the movie he has in the game, and the outfit he has in the outfit, Tyler. No, the outfit he has in the game and the outfit he has in the movie are different. The Advent Children outfit is like
The absent father.
Is like the black one with
Freudian stuff there.
All right, fucking Tyler. The Advent Children outfit that he has. I was just thinking of Absent Silhouette so much. The Advent Children. Alright. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my brain. I haven't had much sleep. The Advent. I think it is actually Advent Children. Hold on. Now you've made me forget the name of the movie. The movie outfit is like black and with like long cloaks and shit. Because it cuts a more fitting, more interesting silhouette.
I'll get him. This
Nice.
time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
But it's not just the clothes you put on?
Sure.
Whose?
Someone dressed me
Sephiroth.
this morning.
Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well,
Gonna be real,
you
that
see him,
describes
McLeod.
like 3 other characters at this point, so...
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
So do so many other
Is
villains.
something wrong?
That also describes like 3 other characters.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
Yeah, she's never been one to listen to that.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
Kind of a...
Deep down there somewhere.
Yeah. I love the washed paper thin synopsis of the Final Fantasy VII story happening on the steps of Hollow Bastion. Don't you?
Oh yeah. I dig it.
Oh, you know what? Drive. Limit form. Anyway, yeah?
What on earth are you doing, Discord? Why? Why this, Discord? Okay. Alright.
Hey!
Go. Woohoo!
It leveled up.
Yeah.
Well, we have to do the Final Fantasy character voices, so go on, Tyler. Remember, he hates his wife. There's your voice prompt.
Hey, fellas, you're just
Hold on. Like, about 10% of those objects actually ended up making a sound when they were being thrown at me. It might be doing the weird doubling thing again. Hold on, let me just close it and reopen it. I don't know why I have to do that all of a sudden. They did go crazy, but instead of like, you know. You boxed me, that's why. Oh my god, Crystal. I didn't even notice.
You got boxed.
Yes, the box protected most of it, because the box also doesn't make sound effects when it protects me. I didn't even know. I stopped the stream to bug. Alright. Yeah, he hates his wife. That's your voice prompt.
Hey, fellas, you're just in time. I'm pretty sure that was my
Yeah.
voice form. Blah, blah, so get your stuff over to Leon's. I don't care.
What kind of news? Wait, what kind of news? Well, you found the computer Ansem was using. Oh boy.
I like your voice, kid. Familiar for some reason.
But
Yep, should be
we've
able to get all
talked
kinds of...
before. What?
Should be able to get all kinds of info on the Heartless in the organization.
Love you. Love you too, Crystal. And maybe something on the Dark Realm too. It looks like that's where Riku and Kairi are. And the king.
Go see for yourselves. I don't
It
give a
can't
shit.
hurt. What do you mean?
Nah, just get to the computer room through the castle postern.
Postern?
Watch your step.
Maybe? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it right here. World map hop so I can, you know, fill my drive back up for free. I love doing that.
Telling job interviewers that I worked great under pressure, knowing that I'd kill myself.
Well, yeah. Oh, hey, drive boost. That's a great ability. But especially for what I'm doing.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Do you happen to recognize that voice, Tyler?
No.
That's actually kind of a shame. It makes me genuinely sad, but like I also get it, but
Whoa.
What's Leon's getting
Hi.
up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle.
They're little fairies.
Huh?
Let's report.
To who?
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
I think that they did such a
They're
fucking
adorable.
good job on the animations that make them all different. Like the way Yuna bowed in her little fucking animation. I don't know. I love the Final Fantasy X characters. And that's it. That's all you get of them.
Aw.
I reverted! I forgot that I was even still in the drive and I just reverted. Oh, I have a power boost. Fuck it. I don't care. This is literally the only thing I'm using drives for right now, so I don't care if I waste a drive refill.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, okay, well, I'm also just bad at the game, I guess.
Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Chocolate.
Light. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. 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 Take this. Take this. This is it. Back off. Yeah.
Leon! Over here. Nope.
Nope, now she's got that voice.
No, she does not.
She's got a cold now, so she's got that voice.
You guys found Answer's computer? Uh-huh. The king is very interested in it. The king! My game is not in full screen? There we go. No, it's not. What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Gotta go see the king. Hooray. What the... Is Riku with them? Well, at least I can ask the king and the computer might be able to tell us something. Good idea. They're right through there.
Boundless optimism Sora has.
Oh, I don't need the camera to show me where the fucking door is.
Right there, over by that chest. Make sure to grab it.
The chest I was going to grab. Yes, and then... There we go. That's weird. That I will grab once I map jump to reset my drive values. I only did it because I knew that would open a new save spot, so...
Right. It's a big one. I think it has a recipe in it, actually. See, look at that recipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Recipe.
Yeah.
Recipe.
No.
Me frantically scrolling through all of the author's backstory to get to the recipe.
Yeah.
Recipe.
Light.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. You're dark now.
Yeah.
Did they bring me darkness when I asked?
For better
For
dodge
light.
rolls. Yep, now the drive is gone, and I don't have a recovery for it. Alright, I'll just have to fucking deal with it. Hey look, a dark crystal.
So yeah, the concert was really cool.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be wandering
I
around here
thought
for
it
a
was
hot
just
minute.
gonna be a thing. I thought it was gonna be like this, like they have the orchestra up there and they just like play through a bunch of tracks, maybe even like a medley. But instead, the way they did it was they basically had a presentation playing up on the big screen that was like
An episode?
a Cliff Notes version of the first 1 to 200 episodes,
Huh.
and for all the like important scenes, but with no music in the playing of itself in the episodes themselves. So the orchestra was just playing the music to the episodes.
That's actually kind of cool.
Not the full episodes, but it was like
I know. You said Cliff Notes, Tyler.
Yeah.
I got that part already.
But yeah, it was really cool. And like at the end, Caleb Hiles and the other host lady, came out and
Wait,
sang
Caleb
to the,
Hiles? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, you said that was gonna be...
Yeah, he was one of the hosts.
So this is a YouTuber orchestra?
I don't know if they're all YouTubers, but
No, but like
Caleb
it was a
certainly a part of it.
YouTuber, like it was like, he paid for it, and like his president, like is that it was his? Oh, hey, look, the aesthetic certainly just changed, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Old
That's
factory,
it.
your grandma's house.
Yeah. Your grandma's mansion.
An extremely famous meme is about to pop up on the screen.
Yeah.
Handsome.
Why is he white?
Gorge. Like,
What do you mean?
Isn't Ansem like dark skinned?
I don't think so.
We've seen him several times. He's
Yeah, and I
super-
don't
we've made
think...
jokes about how like anime characters can be dark, you know?
Yeah, I don't think he was ever a dark-skinned character, though.
guess this must be his room.
Okay.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you!
Hi.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair? Spikier.
You mean
I'll
Cloud?
just take a look around.
It's a small room.
You in this book, Cloud?
You in this wall, Cloud?
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
So you made it.
Leon!
What? Where the fuck did you come from?
We may be about to learn. Oh, here was the recipe.
I was hoping that right after she left, Cloud would show up.
It's very dumb that she didn't do anything else to describe him, just spiky hair. And in an anime character universe, that's like... Have you seen a guy with
That's
brown
95%
hair
of the
and
cast.
white skin? Like...
Might as well have just said, have you seen an anime character?
Anyway, she was right to be kicking that wall. She could tell it was hollow.
Yeah.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Yeah, just hit random buttons. I'm sure that'll work.
Easy. You want to break it?
And not do anything. Whoa!
Oh,
Catastrophic.
sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Oh! Who's an adorable little weapon of mass destruction?
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
The system.
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Run!
You guys do not run fast enough. Yeah, have fun watching and reacting, Squall. Just keep doing that. I'm sure it'll help.
Leon.
Leon. Space pit parrot. Nope.
Paranoids.
Oh, sure. Okay. We're in Tron.
So yeah, I said that there are like two worlds that are kind of my favorite, and one is the Pirates of the Caribbean. This is the other one.
Go on,
Nice.
show 'em who's boss.
I'm boss.
Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
Smirk. Normally, we have an entire feature-length film and also many human micro-expressions to show that I'm secretly evil, but we don't have a lot of time
Man,
or facial
what
animation
kind of
budget,
world
so...
is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed.
Is this actually
This
Tron?
copy
I was
acquired
kidding.
By another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program.
What do you mean, is this? Have you not seen the Tron movies?
No.
Oh.
I know
Alright.
it purely based on aesthetic, so I just saw the, like, lights and stuff, and I was like, hey, it's Tron, haha.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge. You know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
Are you ready,
That's
Tyler?
Goofy speak for no.
Are you ready for it?
Yep.
I'm Sora.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
That counts.
With that configuration,
I don't think it does. He interrupted himself. He didn't just say his name.
I think it counts. I think it's the order. I think that's the only thing that counts is the order.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh,
must be users.
I'll edit.
Right, and I've got a... Why didn't it do it now? Oh, do I not have the SDG one to make it appear? No, I don't. Okay, hold on. I just have to actually make that appear. Yeah, the deaths one appears automatically. But yeah.
Users?
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So, how do we get out of here?
Yay, Scuff. What Scuff?
Stream scuff.
Yeah,
This terminal
what?
could have
Scarf.
Back to the user world. But
The command not
MCP
making the
cut
thing
the
appear.
power 50
That's
And
just-
also the various audio issues we've been having.
We're not...
If we could
Or
bring
at
the
least
energy
talking
core
about.
in the canyon online, we could power it back up.
The command not appearing is on purpose, because I didn't set it up
Problem
with that.
is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Hell yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh. I
Yeah,
have to use an energy. Yep.
I got the feeling that the other host lady was also a YouTuber of some sort. So they both seem to have the personalities for entertainment.
Right.
That makes sense. She was very peppy. I adored her. And one of my favorite moments was are you like vaguely you're like familiar with Naruto enough?
I mean, just say the moment. Probably not, but just say the moment.
One of the one scene that happens like a few times throughout the series is Naruto turning into a sexy naked woman with his sexy jutsu.
Yeah, okay. No. What? Okay.
That's just something he does.
Sure.
And every time he does, a specific saxophone track plays. That's obviously supposed to be the like sexy things happening track, right? They did one of that where they showed the scene and then the saxophone player stood up and was like very sensually playing the song, and the player next to him pulled out a bubble gun and was just showering him with bubbles while he's playing the track.
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
I just got a godlike in TF2 just saying Gongaga. TF2 isn't a strategy game. Competitive is. It's got strategy to it, like any game, but Team Fortress isn't a strategy game. Tron's joining our party, or at least he thinks he is!
Yeah.
Give me all your fucking potion, Tron.
Oh, my friend is here.
There.
Map.
So this is one of your favorite worlds?
Yeah. This and Pirates.
It's funny that they're both the live action ones adapted to Kingdom Hearts. Unless there's more live action ones, I don't know.
I think we've seen all the worlds, except we haven't like been to Atlantica, but like, trust me, you've seen Atlantica. I would need Glide for that. Let me think. You need a strategy to beat the other team by actual teamwork. That doesn't make it a strategy game. That just makes it a game where you need a strategy. Am I supposed to do something? It's this one, because it's causing a clog. I didn't miss any messages, Crystal. Yeah, strategy games have a very strict the word?
Gameplay style
Yeah.
to strategy.
Yeah, specific, that's the word. I was thinking like strict is not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, specific. Like StarCraft and Age of Empires and Civilization games, those are strategy games. Do something for me. Don't you want to hear what it is? You helped us, now it's your turn. You guys really are the users. Your actions are totally illogical.
Totally illogical, totally human. And dog and duck.
Anyway, we're done with this world.
So, what did you want us to
bye.
do?
Find my
Why don't you fuck off, actually?
We'll give you the password to access the DTD.
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely. A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Well, that's gonna be a little hard.
Looks like the
Seeing as, you
MCP is onto
know,
us.
we killed him.
I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
Okay, you're good to go.
He seemed old. He probably wrote it down on a post-it note somewhere in his office.
Saved it as a notepad document and left it on his desktop, you know?
Yeah, old people tend to do shit like that.
Labeled my password in all caps, but with the first letter of each, like, word uncapitalized. Why are they not making... Alright, never mind. I guess this wasn't a voice acted scene. Is this come? Is this your come alarm? Everyone in the chat, tell Tyler to come! Dex! Yell at Tyler to come.
Also, if chat wants to come, they can come.
Tyler, go come. Yeah, chat. This is your official permission to come. Statement. Everyone in chat currently has permission to come.
See what now?
Well, a hidden room. Guess I better take another look around.
The hidden room's here.
There's no come! Exclamation mark command. She just won't give up. And neither will we. We gotta look for that password. And a promise to Tron.
Excuse me?
Hold on.
I do love that they've so totally flanderized her character down to strong hit, thing, punch like Cloud.
Yeah.
Not that she had much of a character to flanderize in Final Fantasy VII to begin with, but they somehow did it, you know?
Yeah. Drawn Door to Darkness. DTD.
Here it is.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Here it is.
Oh, D, T, D.
DTD.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
There it is. That was the meme. The meme was Mickey saying, "Did somebody mention the door to darkness?" That was the meme.
Your Majesty!
What are you doing? You look so stupid in that little coat.
It gets even stupider, trust me.
Long time no see.
I'll just be out here.
The organization might be listening.
These massive fucking hoodie strings are actually listening devices.
Yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code. Well,
Do you not know what a
the door to
password
darkness
is?
can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
What are you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Okay.
His hood's got ears in
First,
it.
I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Yeah, but we've got the king right in front of
Don't
us.
worry,
He can
I'm
wait a
not
bit.
going anywhere. If those Heartless attack,
Yeah, you are.
I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
They just gave a death flag to a Disney mascot.
I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, there's not a goddamn chance we come back from Tron World and he's still here.
Let me think. You clone some new powers. This is a drive that only exists in Final Mix. I believe so, anyway. Yeah, Master Form only exists in Final Mix, I believe.
Nice.
I believe Master Form is oh no, it's aerial dodge. Yeah, that's right. It's basically a double jump, but like it be used to drop but like it's just a double jump. Oh, also chest that definitely wasn't here before.
Nice. Ukulele charm.
Yeah, for Stitch.
Nice. He does play the uke.
I get it. I finally understand Jazari's can't think of the word. The single word that means the thing you base Jazari off of. Inspiration. I get it. I finally get Jazari's inspiration. It's Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Am I wrong?
I mean, yes, but that's adorable.
I can do Stitch's impression really well. That's cool. I can't. I can do Mike Wazowski's receptionist voice without it hurting, though.
You should make that Donald's voice.
I do! What do you mean I should? That is his voice.
Sorry, I'm just stupid.
We know
now we're
Tony.
here.
Oh, I didn't touch nothing.
Welcome to the game grid.
Game grid?
That's right.
We're gonna
You've
do
been
the
chosen to
motorbike
play a
thing.
few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win? Well, no one wins.
You're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
And also define the rules for what happens if we win. You're not allowed to just not define the rules for what happens if we win just because you think we won't win. That's not how this shit works. There is an if and a then statement. Owie.
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
God damn. Honestly, I probably would have just walked.
Yeah, but it also... Okay.
Did the walls still show up? On the motorbike?
Well, we assume.
To assume. You know what they say about assuming?
Ow. Ow.
Owie. Sora's hair is very funny in this Tron helmet.
Cool. They fucking gangbanged me. Alright. I suppose that is because there is nothing but cutscenes between me touching the computer and that scene.
Yeah. Start reading a Reddit story.
No, I'm doing a fucking bike there. Concentrate on that. What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't know you had to concentrate on the bike thing.
I died!
Okay. I'll be quiet.
No, you can just talk. I just can't, like...
You gotta concentrate on the bike thing.
I can talk, I just can't focus a fucking narrative, you dweeb.
How dare you? I also, on the way into the theater, I set off the metal detector, like 3 times. Because
Why?
I was wearing steel-toed boots, and I did not know that would set it off.
You didn't know that metal would set off a metal detector?
I forgot that I was wearing steel-toed boots.
Okay.
I didn't think of it.
Okay.
I don't generally think, because I've had these shoes for like in a decade, so like I just don't think about it anymore.
Well,
and
that
so,
was rude. Stop!
Like I remember to take my wallet with my metal wallet chain off. I took my phone out of my pocket, put those in the little bin that they moved across, and then I walked through, and it went off, and they were like, "Do you have anything else in your pocket?" And I was like, "Just chapstick." And they were like, "Sometimes it's weird about that. You might as well just give that to me anyway." So I handed him the chapstick, went back through, it beeped. And he was like, "Put your arms up and go through again." Put my arms up, went through again, it beeped. And he was like, "Huh." It's like, "I don't got anything else on me." And he was like, "Are those steel toe?" I was like, "Oh, yeah." He waved a little wand at him, and he was like, "Yep, that's it."
Ah. There's a fucking ant
Tron.
in here.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
No. A what? 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 Like, what are you saying a what to? Oh, defense boost.
I must not kill myself. Killing myself is the myself killer.
So you level up Drive. What was in your room? An ant, I said. You level up Drive by collecting Drive orbs while you're in Drive form.
Nice.
If that's not confusing. Oh. Oh, what? Why do you say that so dejected?
Lord knows, your chat is weird sometimes.
Honestly.
Chaos Anklet.
Don't worry. No, you gotta tell me now. Oh yeah, because I never got enough Drive back. Yeah, I love the Heartless designs in this world too. They're so fucking goofy. Look at these little guys.
They are indeed little guys.
And I know I spent a long time grinding here because I think that this is the best place to grind bright materials.
Yeah.
And you need a lot of those. I thought you said something else. Yeah. Okay. So make me ask again, alright? What did you think I said? I'll play this cat and mouse game until I get the information I'm actually asking for.
I sent you another picture of me from the thing if you want to look at it.
You sent me another picture
proof that I exist.
What?
Of me.
That's a whole you!
That's a whole me.
Holy shit, you weren't talking about those titties.
Yeah, I know.
My god, that's like 50% of your body mass.
Yeah, I know. I think I'd legitimately lose, like, a double-digit amount of weight if I cut these off.
I'm honestly surprised that shit isn't falling over on you as you walk past it and affect its gravity. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? There's an ant in here. Hold on, I need to deal with this.
Deal with this whole ant situation. Get the uncle in on it.
No, but killing it. Dead ant.
Alright.
Yeah, what did you think I said, Malachi?
Belle, Snow White,
Aurora, Alice, Jasmine, Cinderella. Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Nat? I don't know
Zora
what that
did
is.
actually understand that.
I don't know what a gnat is. Now switching over DTD from hibernation to active mode, the process will take some time. Daddy Longlegs? That's a different... That's a thing.
That is a different thing.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. Daddy Longlegs is a spider.
This isn't a game, stay focused.
Rawr. Rawr.
Oh no, 3 little guys!
Yeah. Oh no. It's funny because while we were talking about the plans, we had planned to meet up at like noon and then go get lunch and then go to the theater But like turns out we had both woken up late and then had a very late breakfast. So when we met up, she was like, "So where do you want to go for lunch?" I was like, "Not really that. Are you hungry?" And she's like, "No, not really." So we didn't actually end up going for lunch because we both just had a really late breakfast.
It's not. They are big mosquitoes that got fucked over by evolution and can't use their nose thing.
I don't think that's true.
Alright, today we have our first Malachi fact. Time to verify that.
I mean, I know I've heard that daddy longlegs have fangs that are too small to actually do anything to, like they can still bite you, but they're too small to be able to pierce the skin.
Daddy longlegs is actually a large type of crane fly, of which there are 94 species in the UK. It is similar to the US's in its adults as the gangly insect that flits around the home as a larva. The grey bulb is in the leather jacket that lives underground, feeding on plants and... That's not a daddy longlegs, though.
That's not a daddy longlegs.
Yeah.
Because the daddy longlegs I know don't have wings.
Yeah. So daddy longlegs are several... So I know we don't usually like to rely on the AI thing, but it is summarizing several different Google searches. So, like, daddy longlegs refers to several different types of creatures. In the UK, daddy longlegs are mosquito hawks or crane flies or like whatever the fuck you guys call them. But here in Australia, they're harvestmen, which are a type of spiders, and that's where they are in the UK as well, as far as I understand. Is the UK has is daddy longlegs is the spider. not the... So that's interesting.
Yeah, I think in the US it's the spiders too, because
Yeah.
I've never heard Daddy Longlegs refer to any kind of fly.
No, okay, that's interesting. All right, well, I'll admit that I'm technically wrong in that sense, and you are right about what it's called there. That's it. Really fucking weird.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Woohoo! Good for you.
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete.
God damn, sorry, you keep on doing this. First with Hades and unlocking the Underdome, now with this.
I might have anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
If you emergency destroy the town that your physical computer is in, what?
He hasn't gotten that far in the logical processing yet.
That's like a computer in a currently flying airplane going, engines, let's see what happens if I disable these.
Isn't that kind of what 2001: A Space Odyssey is?
I don't know.
Program.
Whoa, Malachi, we do not say that word in the chat. Absolutely not.
Ew. Naughty.
Thank you very much. I was just doing that. That is an official warning. Absolutely no slurs of any kind in my chat, please.
You changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the IO tower.
What do we do?
What?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Sorry, no problem. No hard feelings, just don't do it again. Anyway, Tron is now an actual character.
Yay.
Still doesn't have
He's
any
had the Mulan arc transformation, so
Yeah.
he's like actually do stuff. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, we'll be hearing this a lot now. Oh, it's energy materials. No, it's energy. It's not bright materials. It's energy materials that you get a lot of here.
And you need a lot of?
Oh, we need a lot of all the materials for what it's worth. Every world has its own material that you get a lot of in its world, as well as sort of some you get for others. I don't know. I think it's whatever. It would usually be like, don't go the other way if it wasn't that way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it wasn't this way.
The soundtrack here reminds me of Terraria's soundtrack.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not have any idea how you see that. Maybe it's just because I've been playing Terraria for like, you know, oh my fucking god.
You've been playing Terraria for like 50 million years,
Yeah,
so you could pick their...
Yeah, this is nothing like its style.
You could pick their soundtracks out of a cacophony.
Yeah, this is nothing like their style. I heard it, I think. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, give it. Go ahead and tell me what nickname you want. Must be total chaos outside.
What are you naming?
A map and a recipe? Another recipe so soon, though? I don't think so. Oh, it's just, yeah. Daddy Doom? I don't know how to make what to make of that, but go for it. Oh, it's just that but thunder. Alright.
Reminds me, I had Lucille at the atelier, but didn't get her to do the lightning thing for me.
We can.
Yeah, I will.
Me and you've got to figure out a way for you to do alchemy in a way that isn't obstructive to Dex's experience of the campaign. Right?
Yeah.
Your daddy that dooms bottoms into submission? I don't know about that one, Chief.
Damn.
Am I supposed to do something out here?
Well, I mean, you've got it over your head, so...
I suppose I'm supposed to go out here. Like, what? Oh, okay. But right now we need to help Tron. Yeah, so...
Hurry to the next room and get him there.
What next room?
Do you go on the... Do you interact with that central platform at all?
There is no interact with it.
You don't go in there?
I came from here.
Aw. Oh.
What? Alright, man.
Suppose not.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends,
I have a
they help each
heart.
other, that's all.
Tron's caked up. Yeah, that booty.
That's where the command to do what's right is stored.
Yeah, god dang.
Heart is stored in the ass.
You're more caked? I mean, probably. Because I'm not a twink. But it's just a thing when a twink is caked, you know?
Yeah.
They're asleep, so the joke didn't land, but I looked over at Dex.
Let's go. Give me strength. Back off.
It's just for that one fucking meme where they got the guy on the stretcher face down. And as he's walking, his butt is just like just so jiggly.
Yeah.
They got like dead or alive beach volleyball jiggle physics on that ass.
Oh, I'm at my drive right now.
It's over. Nice.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't
Me neither. I'm lost.
understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go.
It's like your
before the MCP
main
starts
character
acting up again.
shields or something. Plot armor.
MCP equals monster cock penetration. I knew you were gonna say that.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Well, that sucks because we said it many times on stream.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too.
Yeah.
Give my best to the
Everyone
user.
knows. What order did you put them in? There's a correct answer.
Well, that's that.
That's cute.
Look.
Tron, hang in there.
So,
He seems fine.
where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's
Sora!
Donald!
Goofy.
There you go.
To the point.
Well,
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
you're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora.
No, you're not.
Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down? It's just a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
I've never
Leon.
seen a computer before in my life.
Leon.
I don't even know what a keystroke is.
Leon, why would you...
You need to have a key and like...
Can you walk?
Hey, these things take time, okay?
He's hunting and
Look
pecking.
at that boy.
It's doing something.
Because he's never seen a computer before in his life.
It wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi. No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
Leon is too chipper for my liking.
What's he doing?
He is a lot more
Well, I
chipper than
thought
Squall
I'd ask
was.
the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
more chipper and explosive. Not explosive. Yeah. Expressive is what I mean.
The real Squall will be more like an emo teen. Or maybe that's just the way you've decided to characterize him and he's not actually that emo.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
It's just kind of inexpressive.
Yeah.
How about the organization? There.
Which in our playthrough we just had Canada as extremely autistic.
Stupid computer.
Soar up.
Well, yeah, that'll help.
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Good going.
Why do you keep
computer should tell
shushing
the things
us?
We need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
That picture of the
some
guy has
lies.
words next to it, you know?
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do. And
He
this
was
is him.
black.
I'm positive.
Excuse me, could you come this way, please? Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
What?
Well, the man in the picture
Alright, I take it back.
is definitely the one who tried to
Oh my god, first. Bad.
take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you
Oh.
fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
Ah, of course. How could we be so foolish?
You mean...
Huh?
We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kinda confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, he lost his heart to the darkness, clearly.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Sora really being the...
Well, let's see.
Are you lost, Tyler? It's
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless.
No. Some fella
So-
who really was Ansem became a Heartless.
Ansem became the
Does
wise.
that mean
Ansem the Wise became a Heartless, and the guy we beat was his nobody, right? That's what they're saying.
No, it was his Heartless.
Nobody got
His heart.
created
Okay.
when that happened.
Isn't that what
too?
the nobodies are, though?
No, the nobodies are the bodies. Remember how stupid I said that it was? Remember?
All right. Okay. Yeah. I
When a
got it.
person splits into a Heartless and a heart and a nobody, the heart is the thing that is the Heartless and the body is the thing that is the nobody. It's like Greenland and Switzerland all over again. Not Switzerland, Iceland.
Greenland, Iceland.
Yeah.
So there's like, when someone goes to darkness, there's potentially 3 different versions of them.
No, because the thing itself, like, is gone. Remember the very first game when the dude just turned into a Heartless and he turned into a little fucking imp? A little shadow?
True.
He just
But then
disappeared.
there's like the Heartless and the Nobody, both of which can turn into another person.
Well, they can't turn into a person, they just are what they are.
Right. Okay.
And for what it's worth, you have to remember that only the strongest of, like willed people turn into nobodies. Whereas anyone can be
So
turned into a Heartless.
only the named NPCs.
Very good, Tyler. Yes. Only people who are main characters.
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13, too. Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember. Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this.
No.
Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
He's... I'm sorry, I can't help.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh no! Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Obviously that counts.
I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before
He's fucking dead.
asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Outside!
Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
Nope, he doesn't get to be a party member.
Of course not.
Right. I always forget to check out this Keyblade before going into this, like, big fight. Ooh, I want that. He is 3 off. Goofy, guess what you get? That's... Alright. Sora can always use more AP, because he's got the most abilities by a gazillion.
Yeah.
Sure hope I don't die in this first screen and have to redo that whole menu. That's a lot of Heartless.
Sure is.
Are they fighting each other?
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward.
The Heartless and the Nobodies are against each other. Fear.
Heartless, leave the white ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends. Uh-oh!
Well, they're not now. I didn't actually fucking check the Keyblade. I literally said I'm gonna check the... Oh yeah, there's a new Nobody. It's these ice skatery motherfuckers. Do you see them? Like the beige colored ones. Look like they're like wearing...
Damn.
Yeah, I don't even think I need to ask with them. And all of their attacks... They're all of their attacks are like ballerina-y.
Very Riku coded.
What do you mean?
Not Riku. Am I thinking of Riku? What the fuck's her name?
I don't know.
The thief from 10.
I don't know, her pants didn't look anything like that, but I don't...
Code it.
I don't see her like as a. But I guess I don't agree. But like, sure. Speaking of,
Hi there.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Your little fairies, it's adorable.
Minus 58 respect points for her.
did you hear Payne say minus 58 respect points for her? Because I fucking love that they snuck that tiny thing that only got mentioned like twice in Pharmacy 10 to in.
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Perfect!
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
We're just here to make the people who really liked Final Fantasy X
Really
too
have any treasure?
happy.
We don't have time for you.
Fuck. Oh hey.
Sora and Sephiroth!
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing.
I'm gonna give him a little
Cloud
kiss
is
on the
the one
head.
who hungers for
Pick out his
darkness.
outfit again.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again.
If he keeps doing that, people will start talking.
He's mad because I left in the morning before he woke up.
Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Ascend! I am the next little thing you need to gather to unlock the path to the next place. Came from that hole over there.
Oh, yeah, so this is new to this game. This is new to the HD version. I remember being there, I wonder where it leads. We don't have time for that, we have to go after the king.
We'll just wander around until you decide where you want to go.
Okay.
Johnny bugger. Hole.
So this place is very, very weird and special. It's known as the Cavern of Remembrance, and it is objectively impossible to finish until I master all of the 5 drives that I am given in the game. To get all of their, like, highest level movement abilities. It is also higher than any main level, main story level in the game.
Probably because you have to get to those levels to get those drive abilities anyway, right?
Yep.
Oh, neat. Free drive.
Yeah. I wonder how farmable that is, if I'm being honest. What about leaving the world and coming back?
Try leaving 2 rooms, coming back.
Nah, leaving the world will do it. Like, if it is something that can be done, leaving the world will do it. A new episode was added.
New episode.
Can't teleport to Merlin's house, because that would be skipping like 75% of the story fights. Oh, you're kidding me. This is too easy. And it dropped the drive recovery. What? That seems... Oh, and they're standing out here too? Alright. Hold on. This is free. Remember, if you go into an area where people are standing... Oh, I have to wait for it to come back. Oh, and I need more. Okay, Master Form takes a higher cost to get in. Okay. Remember, if you go into an area where they're standing, it like... Oh, well, I'd still need to go back to the world map to make the orb come back anyway. Prep some Reddit stories. I'm just gonna go fully level up the Master Form real quick. For completely free, mind you.
Alright.
Because remember, it levels up when you get drive orbs. Right?
Am I the asshole?
Like before you start, remember, it levels up when I collect drive orbs while in the form, right? And what does exiting to the world map do?
It keeps you in the form?
Well, it refunds my drive bar. What else does it do to this ball?
It respawns it.
So it's just infinite.
Give me strength.
It's probably not much. I wonder if there's a second one, actually. That I can, like, race to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll do it by going in first, right? I don't want to use it at the start and go out to it, because then I also have to run all the way back with it. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
If I run in to find a second one and then activate Master and run out and hit all of them, or even a third one, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah. You know what I mean, right? Like, it's not making 2 trips in drive form. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say on the matter. You should be able to be good to start.
Alright.
Oh, well, actually, there is a cutscene, apparently. This is probably only going to happen the first time I go in here. It's sort of just emphasizing the huge platformy nature of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the big old shiny door on the other end.
Is there a second drive testicle to smack a little bit? Oh yeah, and these enemies are like level a billion.
Owie.
Look at the new music too.
Nice. Thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, look at that fucking 400 experience for a single enemy.
That's crazy. Oh,
I am
little
probably
two
going to
cars.
die, yeah. I'm probably going to die if I, like, do combat.
Yeah, alright,
I'm
so
gonna,
only
like,
the one orb.
I'm gonna sit. No, I'm just not gonna go down there. I'm gonna say. Because I do have high jump leveled up, so I might be able to do this first room. It might require the highest level of high jump, but for what it's worth. Oh, you definitely do to get up there. Nope. Okay.
That's a little Toon car.
Yeah, it's the enemies from Cornerstone. The hammers and the cars. Those are the enemies from Cornerstone World.
But they're in color now.
But they're in color and in real world, yeah.
Gonna get you.
I gotta remember that rolling is really fast. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get a second orb. I don't know if it'll be faster, though, if I have to go this far for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. You know what? I'm happy with one.
Those are really guided.
Yeah. Because you're supposed to reflect them.
Ah.
Give me strength.
Alright. Am I the asshole? My
Yep.
wife got her boobs out on a night out. My friend told me. I said I don't care. Causing a lot of drama.
Oh my god. Guys. Obviously he's the asshole. He needs to be a man and protect his wife from or police his wife from he needs to be a man and do something.
My wife, 41 female, was on a night out with friends and ended up bumping into a few of my friends while out. They stayed together most of the night, and at one point they were in the smoking area in the back of a bar and got talking to a couple of younger women. One of them mentioned wanting to get her nipples pierced, but was scared of the long-term damage. My wife then said,
It's
I've
not
had
even
mine
for
done
a
for 25
sexual
years.
reason. It's literally just for an educational hold on. It's not only for a not sexual reason, even though if it was, it wouldn't matter if the husband didn't matter, if it didn't care, right?
Yeah.
But not only is it
If
not
that's
for a
outside of
sexual
boundaries.
reason, but it's also like to other women instead of other men.
Right. My wife then said, I've had mine done for 25 years and there's no damage to them. Want to see? The other woman said yes, so my wife turned her back to the crowd behind so only those around her could see, and pulled her top down from what she said, and my friends confirmed. And it was only about 30 seconds. The other woman asked if she could feel them, and my wife said yes, and after that, the other woman said she could see and feel that there was no damage, and now she's convinced. The next morning, my friend messaged me to tell me what happened. I said, I know, my wife told me. He then said she obviously didn't tell me the full story because I would be more mad, and then proceeded to tell me the exact same story my wife told me, lol. I said I appreciate him looking out for me, but I'm not mad and I really don't care. Since then, I've had all sorts of messages from friends. Some telling me I need to leave her, some telling me not to listen to others and they can't believe all the fuss. Even a couple of friends have said things along the line of, if you let your wife get away with this, it'll encourage my wife to behave like this. Like I should punish her or something. Came to a bit of a head yesterday as a few of us play the same Sunday League football team when a couple of my friends were joking about it, and one of them said, if I go tell her I want my nipples pierced, will she show me? And I laughed and said no harm in asking. And then one of my other friends said she probably will, the slag. I lost it and went for him.
Good.
We got pulled apart, but since then tensions have been quite high, and most people are supporting me, but a few are saying it's my fault for not seeing the truth and not seeing how bad the situation is. I genuinely don't know what else I could have done different here. I'm not bothered about it, I'm really not, and I don't need people to be offended on my behalf. When we go on holiday, she'll be topless all day at the beach where hundreds of people can see her. I can't believe all the fuss about some nipple piercings.
Nude
Is my the
beach, I
asshole for not
assume?
caring my wife got her... I'm assuming so, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Am I the asshole for not caring my wife got her boobs out on a night out?
No.
Yeah, like,
No.
It's literally like, there was no problem and my friends are all acting like that's my problem somehow. Comments. Your wife showed a piercing, not committed a crime, and your so-called friends are acting like the morality police. If their marriages are so fragile that your wife's free spirit is a threat, that's a them problem, not yours.
Truly.
Nobody replied, thank you. I'm glad I'm not going crazy.
Oh, hey, look, so... Yeah, see? It's not very good at the moment, but, like, you know...
You got a double dump.
Yeah.
If your friends are calling her a slag and other names to your face, they're saying much worse when you're not around. Good on you for... I'm assuming slag is, like, British for slut.
Wait, you don't know? Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I was just assuming context clues. The else is on holiday, so I'm assuming that's, like, British slang, so I'm assuming slag is, like...
What do you mean that's British? What? Holiday?
Yeah, holiday is like a going on holiday. That's not how the US people say it.
You really confuse me sometimes, Silo.
Good on you for standing up for your wife, but you need new friends, or friends that at least respect you and your wife. Then a different person replied to that. I second this opinion. Your wife did nothing wrong, and it isn't anybody else's business to have an opinion on how she behaves. Honestly, if these so-called friends are calling your wife slurs in front of you, then they aren't your friends, or worth the breath it takes to tell them to shut their dirty mouths and scrub their dirty minds clean. I'm proud of you for standing up for your wife. Many lesser, more insecure men would cave to the peer pressure. And not the asshole. It's not like she was showing them in any way to be sexual. She was showing her piercings to someone who had contemplated getting the same piercing. And yeah, context matters. Showing a piercing isn't the same as showing off in a sexual way.
And even if it was, it didn't sound like he would have cared that much either.
Yeah, like, even if it was sexual, if they have an agreement that, like, showing off your boobs sexually isn't against their boundaries, then, like, whatever.
That's, you know what, actually, women fucking get this a lot, honestly. Like, when a woman has, like, a relationship with someone, but also just happens to be, like, an OnlyFans content creator or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, they really get this a fucking lot.
It's this weird insult with the boyfriend.
So
like,
disgusting.
He has to monitor it or something. Like, haha, I can see your girlfriend's tits. Like,
there's a way up here. It
like,
might be quick.
I can see your girlfriend's tits on the internet. It's like, okay, thanks for paying our rent this month.
Never mind.
What are you talking about?
It might actually be quicker to go to do now, because I just looked around more. There's a yeah. I used my eyes temporarily, Tyler. Let me show you. Let me show you.
We all know how you're. No, I saw it. I was watching.
Oh wow, I made that. Yeah, it's just right here. Also, I nearly made that up there. Now I want to know what's up here. Because there is, isn't there?
There is a chest. I did see a chest up there, yeah.
I would be able to get it with level 2 high jump, which I'm gonna get soon. Oh, well, alright. Yeah, none of the combat here is to be done in any capacity at my level.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make that.
Hey, just wanted to provide an update. We got an update. Clear a few things up from my first post and say a big thank you to everyone who responded. A lot of people said I needed to change my friend group, but it's only been like 5 friends who are getting bent out of shape about this. The rest have been fine about it and say it's no big deal. When she got her boobs out, the two girls she was talking to could see, 2 of her friends could see, and 2 of my friends could see. Neither of these friends complained or see it as a big deal.
No, okay, I guess I can't make it yet, but I will be able to... Donald, did you kill one? I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, it seemed like you were doing, like, decent damage to them, like you could kill them, it's just that they could also kill you fairly easily.
Yeah, and unlike boss fights, it's much less controlled environment, you know? So I just don't want to deal with it.
It's not like I could dodge this attack if I just do this, but...
Oh, hold on, is this 3?
Give me strength.
It is. So, like, between this... Oh, you know what? While in the form, I get the upgraded version of the movement ability anyway. Yeah, look at that! Hey, Manifest Illusions. Those are the material you get from defeating the Data Organization members. Okay, not quite able to get up there yet. Also,
get your last orb.
I got plenty of time. I just want to move around with the increased movement ability a little bit, see if I can get any more cool chests, you know?
Alright, in the UK, a smoking area is an outside area, and this one was down some stairs too, and the 6 people who saw were the only people in the smoking area at the time, but she had her back to the bar, so anyone coming down the stairs wouldn't see. Now on to the update. First of all, me and my wife are still cool, and it doesn't bother me one bit what she did. She messaged me that night saying, just had 2 20-year-old blondes playing with my nipples. I assumed she meant men, so I replied, looks like someone's getting spit roasted before they come home. And then said something about at least I could play my PlayStation for longer as I was picking her up when she was done.
So he really, yeah, they really are like.
They're just chill. That's what our relationship is like. We joke and we mess around and are honest with each other.
I wonder if he's saying that because that is the joke, or if he literally is like, all right, you're getting some, good on ya. But it doesn't matter, really. Like, that's, yeah.
That's just how they talk. It's fine.
It could be how they talk,
really
it could even be how they act, and it's no one else's fucking business.
Honestly. As for Sunday League football team, I didn't play this week and I doubt I will again. Of the people who are being weird about my wife, 3 of them play for the team, so I decided I can't be around them. I'll play for my brother's team instead from now on. The rest of the friend group are fully behind me and have come to the decision to distance themselves from the weird ones. It's sad that this has driven a wedge in the friend group, but at least I got some of these people to show their true colors. I also want to say thank you to everyone who responded. You're all so cool and supportive, and my wife and I loved reading what you all had to say. Thanks so much.
I'm actually okay with using the drive on the way here, just because of how much movement speed it gives.
Yeah. And, I would have thought showing your titties would make more friends, not chase them away. And Opie replied, agreed.
Truly. Very strange thing to be fragile about, but you know. The only thing is I can't dodge roll in this. I do wonder if moving 2 rooms away, I doubt it, but like, it probably is the same speed. I can't go the other room, like, towards, like up there to do it, even though it's right next to it, because, yeah, I didn't think so. Because that would continue the story into, like, an unavoidable sequence of fights, essentially.
Right. Your wife showing your tits to someone who asked is nothing compared to how those misogynistic friends just showed the whole group their assholes.
True. Aerial dodge number 3. So I have the best one in form now. No, well, I was hoping that I could get my first jump.
Damn.
It has so much horizontal movement now. It is technically a dodge, so, like, I'm not super surprised, but it is very funky.
No homo? Why the hell not? Alright.
Have a little look around.
Story. Am I the asshole for telling my husband, this has nothing to do with you?
The alternate timeline, where she gets her tits out, but it's bad.
But he does have a problem with it that did cross his boundaries. I, 27 female, and my husband, 27 male, just had an argument, if you could call it that. So, my brother just got a job, and it's great, except he just got thrown into single fatherhood immediately after. He has a daughter, my niece, who is about 6 months old, and has no one to babysit her while he works, as the mother suddenly isn't in the picture. He called me, asking if I could watch the baby during the week while he works, only for a few weeks, since he knows I'm a stay-at-home mom myself. I would have said yes, but I can't. I'm pregnant and I have 2 young kids of my own, one of which is doing school from home, and I have to do it with her, which we're still getting the hang of because we just moved.
Yep.
By the time I'd be prepared for that, he wouldn't need the help anymore. He understood and asked if I knew anyone personally who could help because he was out of people to ask and wanted to try and avoid daycares as he didn't trust them.
Oh,
He
well,
said he would.
I went to Valor by accident. You know, I didn't damage it though, so...
Give me strength.
Avoid daycares because he didn't trust it.
Yeah.
He said he would pay and cover everything, but he just urgently needed someone, and I said I'd ask around. I don't really have friends, and I don't know many people in general as I'm very introverted, but my sister-in-law, 25, lives with us, and was just telling me how she needed a job and needed money, so I proposed the idea to her. She immediately agreed, so I put her and my brother in a group chat to talk, as well as brought my brother over to the house to have a face-to-face about it. Now, they're not strangers, of course, they've met before, so it wasn't awkward. So they talked about the baby, what was needed, etc. My brother didn't have a long-term plan mapped out right then, since everything was so abrupt, but my sister-in-law was understanding and said she'd be okay with whatever, and that was that. I'm not sure the other details as they text on their own, and it really isn't my deal, it's up to them. But ultimately it came down to my brother Ubering my sister-in-law to his house early in the morning, and then dropping her off at home, and seeing how things go, which she agreed to. Everything seemed fine until the day of. My husband came into our room and blindsided me with all these complaints on her behalf. He said that my sister-in-law had not eaten since the morning, that she wasn't comfortable and she was tired, and that she didn't even need to be there because there were other people at home that could have watched the baby, and that they only gave her like $100, etc. I was confused because I spoke to my sister-in-law while she was there to check on her, and she said everything was fine.
I'm confused. So who the fuck is complaining?
Her husband.
Whose husband?
So Oki's husband.
How is he related to any of this?
He's not. That's kind of the point. Like he's sister-in-law's brother, but other than that, he's not involved in the situation, except for the fact that he's making himself involved somehow.
Oh. Yeah, because, like, you just swung out of nowhere to fucking Texas with, and suddenly this person I haven't mentioned in the story. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
Who? Who asked? Who are you?
Yeah. So I told him that she didn't say any of those things to me, and I asked her, and she said she wasn't complaining to him. And I said to him bluntly, so she's not complaining, you're complaining for her. And he said, yes. I told him that I was confused because he was throwing it all at me like it's my responsibility, and that that sister-in-law and my brother are 2 adults who made their own deal, that it was up to her and she agreed to it. Nobody was forcing her. If she was uncomfortable or anything at all she had to do was say it. He continued to repeat the complaints and said, do I have to get involved? I told him the deal doesn't involve him, or me for that matter, and I don't understand why he's the only one upset here when it has nothing to do with him. They're adults. He told me he can't even have a conversation with me and left the room. I'm genuinely confused. Am I missing something here? My sister-in-law is also confused as to why he even got worked up to begin with. Am I the asshole?
I bet I can make it across there with this. I think this might be a glide check, not a high jump check, but I bet I can figure it out.
It does seem glidey. The low ceiling and like straight path.
Yeah. Come on. Can I attack and then do the jump? Like... No, Sora. Okay, well, that might be why I can't do that. Yeah, okay. Because of his fucking auto lock on. Sora! It's behind you!
Really determined to hit that orb.
Like, I feel like I'm really close.
I don't feel like you are. Like, I mean, you're geographically close, but...
Okay, I think I can.
When I'm watching the wave.
No, I think I can. I think I can.
Alright.
Oh, I've got to not hit jump early, though.
I'm gonna read comments then. Comment. This is weird as fuck to me. Why is he so concerned about his sister? She needed a job and you got her one. If she worked for a regular employer, would he call her boss and complain for her? What's he expecting his pregnant wife to do? I don't know, man. Shit's weird to me. Do I need to get involved? No, you need to cut the cord, you weirdo. OP replied, yeah, I mean, he threw it at me, like, trying to make it seem like I don't care about my sister-in-law or something. Or something was my fault that I needed to correct, but he was the only one upset. My sister-in-law says she never complained, so I just don't get why I'm the bad guy in this argument.
You're not. That's why. You don't get it because you're not.
Yeah. And then another comment. I wish I could give you better advice besides telling him to mind his own beeswax, but that's all it is. If it's going to be an issue, the only people who are going to suffer is your brother who can't work and your sister who needs money. I don't know what he wants you to do, girl, besides having him pay her an exorbitant amount of money to watch a 6-month-old. Or should he also pay for her to eat while he pays for her rides to and from, which, again, a normal employer would not. They're family, but not family at the same time, so if he wants her to get paid more, maybe he should find her a ride or whatever, whatever your brother spends weekly on Uber, and he can instead give to her. But it seems like your husband will be unhappy either way unless sister-in-law just quits, which seems like that's what he wants. Unless your sister-in-law is lying and really complained to him, it's like, what the heck, dude? Nope, he replied, I flat out asked him, what is it you want? What do you want to happen? And he said, it's not about what I want. I said, but you're the only one complaining. And he got mad, trying to make it seem like I'm being inconsiderate. I'm so confused. I wasn't even rude about it.
Okay. Conspiracy theory. Hot take. Is there an update on this so I can get an answer to this? Because I have a conspiracy theory.
There is an update, yes.
He's fucking the person the sister's going, and now he can't because the sister's there.
You think he's fucking the brother?
I thought it was, never mind. Well, maybe, you know what? Death of the gays.
I mean, he could be fucking the brother.
Oh my god. Alright. He might not be able to do this. It'd be kind of cruel if there was a glide check this early, though, because, like, you can't get glide until final, and you can't get final until, like, the end of the fucking game.
That would be an easy way to lock you out of the rest of this until endgame, though.
No, you can't. You can't, jump after...
It's over.
You can't jump after doing a combo. Alright, man.
Another comment. Girl, take you and your babies and your sister-in-law and go get some ice cream and see a movie. Don't invite him. Sounds like he's just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. You don't need that stress. You just tried to help her, and if he can't see that, that's on him. If he takes it up with your brother, then let him. Warn your brother that this may become an issue, so you can start looking for other childcare options. Your husband sounds like he just has some beef with your brother. Maybe that's underlying. But he's pushing this for no reason, and that's super sketchy to me. Nope, he replied, even that would confuse me. We moved to our new house about a week ago, and my brother's the one who helped my husband and I move. They loaded and moved all the furniture and everything together, just the two of them, zero beef. He even gave my brother a few extra bucks to thank him for helping out. I just don't get it.
Don't know.
Give me strength.
Comment. Tell him to prepare his sister a meal to take to work if he's concerned for her. You two might be blowing up a misunderstanding, by the way. If she was simply venting after work, it's okay if she's new to it, and he thinks he has to defend his sister. Try explaining to him that $100 a day is a good deal and it'll do her good, and should at least consider staying enough time to be able to list it on a CV. Also, just text her and ask her to call you if she's having problems. I know this isn't your concern, but you provided the contact, and this way you just remove any drama coming from your hubby. Edit. If she has concerns, requests, you can have an adult convo about it, and you can parlay for your brother and then pass it on to him. If it doesn't work, just move on to helping bro finding another solution and moving on. Better than two people not involved arguing about it. OP replied, it would be easier to understand where this is stemming from, but she says that she didn't tell him anything and she was confused like I was.
I think this run will get it to the next level, and I think the next level is the last.
Yay.
But I could be wrong about that.
Update. So since I spoke with sister-in-law and husband separately and got nowhere, I finally got the chance to sit them down together. I was calm and respectful the whole time.
This is gonna make Lasheen easier because this is a lot more movement for it. You know?
Oh, nice.
It's like look how much horizontal movement it is, right?
Oh, you are dashing. You are a little zoomy lad. You didn't even summon any Heartless there. I didn't hear any spawns.
Yeah, because I didn't get to the ground. There it is.
Form 7.
Next level 0. It's maxed out.
Yay!
Which is weird, because I still only have Aerial Dodge 2.
Maybe Aerial Dodge 2 is the best.
It's not, because this has Aerial Dodge 3.
Oh. I don't
Unless
know.
it doesn't, and I'm dumb. Yeah, it has 3.
You gonna look it up?
Yeah. Ah! I need to get final form before I can level them all to 7. Okay. This will still be here because this is just this is just a result of the mechanical systems that already exist in the game, so it's not going to go away. I'm not going to lose this, like, grinding spot.
You could still use this when you get final form and also the ability to get them all to 7, so.
Yeah. I don't know how you level final form, though.
Sora, behind you!
That was a good look at him.
Yeah.
So yeah, smash.
Smash, 100%.
Let's go.
That isn't actually technically the best drive grind for what it's worth. Technically the best one is actually a weird one in Merlin's Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Gambler Heartless that you can, like, do its reaction command to, like, make it drop a bajillion drive orbs. It's just I suck at
really easy though.
It's easy, yeah, and it's a lot more reliable, and I suck at the
Gambler one.
Yeah, because it's reaction
Things in
time.
the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it.
What?
The Bailey.
I don't know what that is.
It's just an area of a castle.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, this used to be a solid wall before all of this started happening.
Well.
Whoa.
Oh. I like how some of them didn't even look like they were getting closer, they just looked like they were running up against the wall. And there's a lot of them, though.
And this is the Battle of 1,000 Heartless, one of Kingdom Hearts 2's most well-known cinematic events. And in the achievements, I had to do it without healing.
Nice.
Where the fuck is my OBS? Yuffie just failed the achievement immediately.
Yeah. I do love Yuffie and Aerith just hanging out in the middle of the swarm and them doing nothing to them. Bitch!
I also don't get what the point of the Keyblade is if other things are able to kill these things, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the Keyblade has extra powers.
Congrats, girls, you took out one of them.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What is that even?
You're fighting too?
I love them. Banter. Hey, babe.
Sephiroth!
I take it you didn't like the breakfast I set out for you then.
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own
Sword's so fucking long.
Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I know. Because I am you.
And that was our second And that was our second installment of the boiled down version of the Final Fantasy VII plot in a random place in Hollow Bastion. Stay tuned for the third part of the Final Fantasy VII story, boiled down in a random part of Hollow Bastion, later on.
Boiled down to about 3 lines dialogue.
And a boss fight.
And a boss fight.
Yeah, we get to fight. What the fuck is that Minecraft-ass blue grass block texture doing? Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's just blocks.
It's just blocks.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
I watched and heard every single one of those voice lines.
I was a floating omnipresent camera for a moment.
Don't hurt me! Oh, it's like here. Okay. I was hoping that it would... No, okay. Nope, alright.
You got healed.
So look, I can get shit like this now. Well, I would be able to if the fucking fireballs! Go away! Go away. Go away!
Away.
He got that with the tip of his fucking keyblade.
He sure did.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
You be careful too!
Wait, you guys!
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Whoa!
They didn't need to do all that song and dance if they were just gonna run right by him.
Yeah. And then stop.
I'm
and
sorry,
then stop
Your
and
Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
man, they really did all that song and dance for nothing, huh? Okay. Owie. Disc. Excellent. Now I can play Sims 5.
Another. What do you think those words are, if the characters match? 8, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6.
None of them are long enough for Cinderella.
Hmm. And there's also 6 instead of 7. Okay.
Maybe it's Sora, Donald, Goofy, Riku, Kairi, Mickey?
None of those are 8.
True. I'm just showing off systems that you'll need to use later.
Okay.
Gonna
This
slowly
looks
go
like
down this
this
stair.
yes, Tyler. This architecture is like very nobody architecture, like random shapes and whites and grays. That is like nobody aesthetic.
We aren't. It had us linger on that shot for way too long. I was legitimately like, they aren't actually gonna make us just watch him go down all the steps, right?
Well, it's a slope, no steps.
They aren't actually gonna make us watch him go down the whole thing, right?
I don't know who this is. I don't understand what the scene is yet. I don't remember.
Something tells me it's not.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
Nor! Xehanort and his name starts with an X. There's a lot of chains around here. For your memories, perhaps?
It has been far too long, friend.
Okay.
I know who that is and what that means, and I have all the information now.
Alright.
Aren't you dead?
Oh, hey. It's the Sniffy boy.
Yeah. Isn't he supposed to be dead?
Zaxian!
I don't remember.
Zaxian!
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Right here. What is it? Where is Lord Xemnas? His usual spot? The Chamber of Repose? Yes. Go and see for yourself. That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. what to do. Why is he
They'll
never
talk so
around when I
dramatically.
need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members.
Okay, it's a flashback.
I'm gonna name drop all of the people so you know.
It's a flashback. You remember who Zaldin is, right?
Vaguely.
Zaldin is the one that was in Beauty and the Beast. Zaldin! Me saying it in Beast's voice make you remember?
Kind of. I don't remember his face. Did they show his face or just name him?
As if I'm doing my job. I'll have you
Take off your
know
hood.
I love you, I love me both. I love you, we both thought like he was, as he was slowly raising his hands as he was saying this, I was like, oh, is he gonna do it now?
Take off your hood.
Yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's count at 11.
Yeah, so they're... Yeah.
And since I've been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
He's fun. I like this one.
Take this hood off, though.
I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
Do you ever want to comb that fringe out of your hair?
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk. Isn't it time
How do you see?
told me about Xemnas' secret?
Or the secret to
How
how you
long
get those
ago
long,
was it?
beautiful lashes?
When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Xemnas, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
You following all of this? This might be one of the most important... I didn't realize until this. This might be one of the most important cutscenes in the Final Fantasy... the Kingdom Hearts lore. You following so far?
Just let him keep going.
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can and he talks to someone. But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was.
Trying.
You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11
you said
of us in
duty.
the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion. What does Xemnas plan on doing with that place, anyway?
He already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share?
Why would I care? I don't have feelings.
The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
Anyway. So what do you make of all of that, Tyler? It's a big lore drop.
Not much, to be honest.
Okay. There's a few things, right? Firstly, that, whoever the fuck, was like whoever Xemnas is also Xehanort, and whoever Xehanort is also Xemnas, right? Like those are the same person. That whoever that was Ansem the Wise's assistant while he was being pestered to research the Door to Darkness. Whoever it was is the reason why Ansem is missing, dead, a heartless, and a nobody. Other confusing questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that Xemnas, who is apparently Xehanort, is the leader of the organization, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else did we learn? Did we learn anything else?
There's a big old Keyblade battle.
Yes, there was a big Keyblade battle, and that he is a person who lost all his memories. Xemnas / Xehanort is.
Yeah.
All right.
Netcastle Oblivion is part of a pair.
Hey, it's your favorite.
Hello.
Hey, you guys are looking lively. Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13? I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made
Can
up
I get
of
3 more of these little blonde bitches?
Right. No hearts.
Well, then how does he feel fear?
Hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
Something tells me he's a water elemental.
Dance, water, dance!
This is it. This is it. Take this. Oh, this is it. Oh, take this. This is it.
Smack the shit out of me. Ow! Bro, he just smacked you.
Yeah.
Is that his revenge?
No, it was like a reaction command that I failed.
You just tapped his shoulder and he just backhanded you.
That wasn't healing. That was his revenge. Did you see that? It was a very quick, it's a very unobtrusive revenge. A lot of characters' revenge moves are, they're not, the revenge moves are hard hitting, but they're not big cinematic things. Oh, I gotta get the fucking sticker again.
No.
They're just little, you've hit me too much, so I'm gonna snap my fingers moves, you know?
Yeah.
You wanna watch all those cutscenes again, Tyler?
Not particularly. I think I'm gonna go pee.
No, I'm just gonna, well, okay. I mean, I can skip the cutscenes. Go on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Oh, that was all one cutscene! What? Oh, I have to get the fucking sticker again and set keyword. Alright, I need to be fucking careful. Oh, good ball scratch though. Alright. There we go. I could be putting item boost on. Honestly, take off the combo pluses. Because they're just not useful in this fucking game. Alright.
Dance, water, dance! It's over! It's over! Yeah! Oh yeah! Back off! Take this! Oh yeah, this is it! Oh, yeah, it's over! Yeah! Take this! Back off!
Uh-oh.
Thunder! Got you now!
Are you fucking serious? I didn't even die, I just couldn't destroy the fucking water bombs!
Dance, water, dance!
Unbelievable. Really?
Dance, water, dance! Yeah, it's over! Like it? Back off! Like it? Come on, get to the beat! Got you now! Like it? Like it? I'll get the fight! Like it? Give me strength! Take this!
That was fun. Finishing him with the limit break is fun.
I return.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, no way!
Anyone
Well, that
from
didn't
the
look like
organization
teleporting.
who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sora! Gonna antagonize him?
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go!
Aha! There you are!
He's tiny with tiny legs. Just run away.
You sure have lots of friends to help.
Yeah, what are you doing just sitting here?
So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty! Look out! Wow!
Doink.
No.
Hey! You're the king's captain! You gotta get up!
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream!
Goofy?
I'm sorry, do they expect me to take this seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Goofy!
This is not happening.
He takes worse than that regular. He's a cartoon character.
It can't.
He takes pianos.
They'll pay for this.
And now he's wearing Sora's outfit! Also,
I'm sorry,
also, you didn't get to see it. I didn't point it out. I didn't want to prep you for the scene at all. He changed shoes in that too. He went from his solid black Mickey shoes to bright yellow goofy clown shoes, just like Sora did.
Yeah. Guys.
The lingering
Yeah, let's just leave him
shot.
here. I'm sure he's fine.
It genuinely wants you to think that he's dead. The departing members surrendered their equipment.
I'm sorry, that's really, I can't take that seriously.
You shouldn't. If you guys get some 8. I need to give Donald 8 AP boosts. That seems excessive actually. He's not fucking helpful. This is a fantastic way to level up drives because it like levels it like resets my drive constantly. Because it's resetting my
Like-
quote-unquote party members constantly.
Like, I know that he shows up for other games, so like,
Never mind, I was wrong.
obviously he's not actually dead here. But even if he was, I don't think I'd be able to take it seriously. Cause, come on, it's fucking Goofy, and he got killed by a falling rock. Okay, if you say so, game.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous that they expect you to believe this.
I was supposed to take seriously Mickey Mouse in his little black trench coat, clenching his fist, going, "They'll pay for this."
And then swapping into a Sora outfit.
Yeah.
I took off all my combo pluses because I was fucking sick of them.
Yeah.
Hurry! Go on ahead.
He still makes the stupid noises that he does.
Hey, so Cloud, you and Leon, huh? You got some, there's something going on there? Just saying. There was more chemistry between you and him in that one scene than there was in the entirety of Final Fantasy VIII between him and the main character.
Or between the entirety of Final Fantasy VII and him and Tifa.
Yeah.
No, actually, him and Tifa had some chemistry, and so did him and Aeris. Look at this stupid Mickey outfit! Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
There are so many stupid things, like the goofy death scene, that I am so fucking excited for you to, like, see. I cannot wait until we are near the end of this playthrough, and remember how I was like, Mickey doesn't have a shirt in the scene, and that's important. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait for that one.
Hey, fellas!
Oh, what a surprise, guys!
Sorry, are you guys surprised that I'm alive? I regularly take pianos to the head.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time.
Yeah. Usually by this guy.
That hurt too.
Don't you ever do that again!
That chest is really out of place.
This game is really out of place.
Everything. There's so many things about this game out of place.
There.
I'm sorry. There were multiple chests in this room?
Huh, one of those torn pages didn't even get that far. I probably actually should try and do the torn pages stuff, because they upgrade spells, if I remember correctly, and, like, getting better versions of Magniga and Graviga, of Magniga and Reflectka, sorry, are gonna be really big.
Huh? What's with them?
Hey!
Hey, you know who that is.
Hi, I'm pretty.
That's the guy who's got Ansem.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Xehanort.
Yeah, but he goes by a different...
Now I know. Wise Ansem, I'm here to seek your advice.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yup, that's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Hi. If he's
Master
Ansem's nobody,
Why does he not look like Ansem, but instead look like this fucking Galumba? It's a good question.
No, I'm not. I don't have. That's not my question. My question is how they both exist at once.
Because this guy is not Ansem's...
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the not looking alike.
No.
thing, because, like,
I know. I'm trying to.
Thing.
I'm trying to. No, there's actually a logical reason behind Roxas and Sora, which is why it should be concerning about this, actually, Tyler. But we'll get to that. Yeah, exactly. You know, I do know the
Does it have
answer.
anything to do with Ventus?
The fuck do
I
you
don't
know
who
what that
but I keep-
is?
Because I follow one person who's just been posting a lot of pictures of their newest little blonde twink that they like.
Tyler, following Kingdom Hearts people. Yes, it has to do
I
with
don't follow
Ventus.
Kingdom Hearts people.
You are. If they're posting about it, you're following them. Anyway, yes, it has to do with Ventus. How much would you like to know?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
You can just keep going, it's fine.
So that was,
just thinking out loud.
Ansem's. So that was Ansem's Heartless. Okay, you know what? No, I think Mickey's actually about to say this.
With your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it. Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking.
Xehanort.
Bad idea.
Those thoughts are best forgotten.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Mickey just gave us incorrect information. He just was wrong.
Okay.
I think Mickey will say it. So I think there'll be a battle, but I kind of want to, because I'm trying to fucking piece this together too. Mickey was like, that's Ansem's Heartless and nobody. It was Xehanort's. And that's also why it looks like Xehanort. Because that's Xehanort, flesh in the blood, post having lost his memories when being found after the Keyblade battle, but pre having been split up between a Heartless and a nobody. Right?
And Xemnas is Xehanort's nobody.
And Ansem, quote unquote, is Xemnas' Heartless. And he took the name Ansem to fuck with the reader, I guess.
Yeah, just to confuse everyone.
Yeah.
You're cute. Also whiter than I remember.
Yeah.
You get whiter every You're even whiter now.
Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice.
You get whiter every time I see you.
The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Let's go.
When does Norden get involved?
That's the last stage of big plan, the bad guy big plan situation.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Alright, good. You guys know the plan. Go in an opposite direction to me so you're as far away from me as possible so I can actually get shit done.
Yep. So this is the Battle of 1,000 Heartless.
You're supposed to do without healing.
Well, in the thing.
Let's go.
Now I don't care.
Let's go. Yeah. It's over. It's over.
You need to focus for it.
No. It's not hard unless you have to do it without healing.
Yeah. You want me to read, continue reading the update to this?
It will take a
pacing
very
story then?
long time to do this, so yeah, go for it.
So since I spoke with sister-in-law and husband separately and got nowhere, I finally got the chance to sit them down together. I was calm and respectful the whole time. I flat out said, okay, so in regards to the babysitting gig, what's going on? What issues are there and where are they coming from? Very reasonable questions. Husband made a scoffing sound and looked annoyed, but didn't speak up. So I turned to my sister-in-law and asked her bluntly, do you have any complaints, concerns, or problems with the arrangement you and my brother made for babysitting? She said, absolutely not. I asked her, are you sure? Did you say anything to husband that says otherwise? It's completely fine if you did, but you have to speak up for yourself and talk about it, even to me, if not to my brother. She said, honestly, I have no issues, and I didn't complain to anybody, I swear. Then we both looked at husband. She told him that she was fine with the arrangements and had no complaints, and then asked him why he made a scene for no reason. He got defensive and said, nobody said you were complaining, it just doesn't make sense to me. There's no point in you doing it, it's not convenient. Are you even getting paid good? I sat there trying to understand why he was getting so defensive, and sister-in-law shot back at him telling them it wasn't his business, and it didn't have to make sense to him. Echoing exactly what the fuck I said in the first place, that it had nothing to do with him. And that she didn't appreciate him doing this without a good reason.
Hey, I just leveled up limit form, by the way. So now I have dodge roll level 3 on limit form and dodge roll level 2 in Sora. Anyway,
he said he does have a reason.
They call it the Battle of 1,000 Heartless because it literally is 1,000 Heartless.
That you have to kill.
Yeah. Look, I've killed 570.
You're halfway there.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're halfway there. So, he said he does have a reason, and when we asked what the reason was, he said, because it doesn't make sense to me. I calmly asked him which part didn't make sense to him, and why he was so bothered by it when it doesn't affect his or our daily life in any way, and it doesn't have to make sense to him because it isn't his arrangement, and he got angry. He stood up from his seat rambling something about how we were ganging up on him, that we weren't gonna make him feel like the bad guy, and that nobody listens. Me and sister-in-law just looked at him while he rambled, and she looked just as lost as me. I, still very calm, asked him what he wanted out of this, and why he kept trying to involve himself, when sister-in-law clearly said that she was happy with the agreement. He said, nobody fucking uses their brain around here but me, I guess, and walked out. I don't know about y'all, but I'm no ass kisser, and I definitely wasn't about to go chase after him or baby him. He was being completely ridiculous, in my opinion, so we let him go, and that was that. About an hour later, he came back and started saying things under his breath, like, my own wife just let me walk out, and she doesn't even care about me, and it's just fuck me, I guess, I don't matter, while sighing and dragging it out. I ignored all of it, because grow up, dude. And he came into the room and said, so you have nothing to say to me? And I was like, nope. We tried to address things, and you decided to storm off, so that's that. I think you're being dramatic, and that's a you problem. He called me inconsiderate and selfish, and left. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, or what he's expecting, but that's the update, guys.
I don't get it. What is the context? What is the problem?
No one gets it. There's another update, though, so don't worry about it. We'll do more comments, though.
This is inconveniencing him in some way that he can't talk about because it implicates him in something that he's not supposed to be doing. Like, that is the only option here.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Tyler.
the only way it makes sense. Just one guy left. Do you think that last guy is in any way confident? Like, he's like, well, the other 999 didn't do it, but I think I've got a real shot.
I don't think they feel anything, because I think the real things that don't have feelings are heartless.
Yeah,
Another stupid, you know.
The heartless that have hearts, you mean?
Yeah, the heartless that have hearts are heartless.
Nope, don't have feelings, yeah.
Come on!
Come on, you bozo, Brayden, respond.
Your Majesty!
He gets stabbed.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kyrie?
Oh,
Where's
sorry,
Riku?
do you have a new name? I didn't mean to dead name you.
I know nothing of any Kyrie. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Yeah, don't out me. I don't want to explain.
He's gone.
Sora Duji.
You missed one. Yeah, all the heartless surrounding that is gone now. Remember the last time we saw this shot? And it was like a black inky sea?
Yeah.
What's going on?
You killed them all.
Way to fall right into their trap.
Hey, Axel, I missed you. You don't seem happy. You look prettier when you smile.
It's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Why are you telling us?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized?
There.
Xemnas.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with the hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kyrie.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Where is Kyrie? Please, just tell me.
I don't have it memorized. Sorry, I forgot.
Look, about Kyrie, I'm sorry.
Axel.
They just play a teleporting game.
Receives the maximum punishment.
Why are you saying that like you're reassuring me?
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kyrie you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah.
Yes, obviously.
Show me how important.
I'll stab you. What do you want? I stabbed myself for her.
Please.
So you really do care for her. In that case,
Kicks him in the face.
the answer's no.
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly...
In the first game, Kingdom Hearts was a door. In the second game, Kingdom Hearts is now a whatever the fuck he's talking about.
A place. I think the door is just to the place. That's the Kingdom Hearts, which is what he's talking about.
No, the door was the door to darkness.
On about.
Oh, hi, Maleficent.
Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion.
I think the Kingdom Hearts, the door was behind, like in the darkness, which is the door of darkness led to.
Maleficent, no! No more
The
Heartless!
two different doors.
I do not take orders from you.
Yeah, honestly.
I like how his Heartless are very nobody coded and hers are very Disney coded. You know?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I closed Facebook.
Yeah, let's just keep summoning random enemies.
Oh no!
What happened to the Heartless you summoned?
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Yeah, I don't have a movie if Mickey Mouse dies, so...
Understand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
Sure, come on!
But what about...
She could turn into a dragon, she's fine.
Now then, where did we leave off?
Huh?
The out she gave him is gone.
Which side are you guys on anyway?
It's entirely useless. Heartless, yeah.
Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
I am pleased with your. Wait, shit.
No! The hearts!
So just have Donald and Goofy
Maybe
kill him.
everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
I told you to go.
Literally.
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
There's another one.
Those three aren't going down that easy.
Sure is.
The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
Makoto?
Makoto.
See you soon.
Sora knows the truth now. The more heartless that he defeats,
They have some fucking pretty kick-ass, like, thigh-high boots, though. Look at them.
the closer he is to
Knee
becoming
highs,
our
but yeah,
perfect puppet.
I do like him.
You don't know how high they go. You can't see up there, Clark.
You
This
can
new
tell by
knowledge
the
will make
bend
him
of the
that
knee.
much harder to control.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, you will share Demyx's fate.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use to us.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
Sure isn't. Almost like you have feelings or something.
You aren't gonna let this go, are you?
Nope.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
Sure does.
Yeah, now you're gonna show how you,
Maybe
how you got
everything
out of
we've
there.
done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Dude, we just heard this. Why didn't they just show us that?
What's this place?
It must be the realm of darkness.
It's not.
What gave you that idea?
Kairi! Riku!
I think it's just a loading screen. Oh, hello. Is that napkins?
What is that?
Are you sure you want to open?
It's an unloaded object. Oh.
It's a copy of the picture, but with...
It's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Hence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
Roxas.
No. The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat that?
Salty? No. Sweet!
Of course it's sweet, it's ice cream. The fuck?
Not yet. I gotta look for Kyrie.
Look around, there's nothing here.
You're right, Kyrie! Nothing! She's all around me!
There's not even any obstacles, like, to block your... You can just look. Just do a little spin. She's not there.
And some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us any...
Riku?
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
Yeah! Barabbas!
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folk.
Alright. So a new
Why
sim...
did they...
Go on.
They should have showed them getting surrounded by Heartless, then do the scene where they get sucked into the floor, and then cut to
Yes, Tyler.
Cloud and Squall.
Yes,
And then
Tyler.
Organization 13.
Yes,
And then they could have
Tyler.
gone to the darkness bit,
Yes, Tyler.
and then show them the ship.
Yes, Tyler. Anyway, Tyler.
So stupid.
Yeah. Guess what? We're halfway
What?
through the game.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh.
We have to revisit every single world to do a second story in them. And this how Beast Castle has one of 2 locks, Land of Dragons has one of 2, Hollow Bastion has one of 3, probably because it has a second story, and or, like Tron has a second story as well. And like, oh no, Hollow Bastion, Tron, and Winnie the Pooh. So we just finished the Hollow Bastion story. And like Port Royale. And Atlantica only has 1, but we've never even been there. Disney Castle only has 1. And this only has 1.
I feel like we should leave the Pirates of the Caribbean and the Tron ones for like later as a treat after we do ones that we don't care about as much. So
I
maybe
hear.
we do Atlantica.
I hear you, yeah. Oh, no, not
Get it
Atlantica.
out of the way.
No. Nope.
Alright, Atlantica is an optional thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I am going to do it, but I'm going to do it all in one go at the end.
Alright, fair enough. So... You wanna do Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Maybe later. I wanna fly around space for a little longer.
So yeah, we are halfway through the game. I think the second visits are usually shorter though, so it's not really halfway. But I think it is halfway because the final world that we haven't gotten yet is also like twice as big as any other world.
well.
So do I. But I wonder why he's so nervous.
The master does have his shy side, you know.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, he fucking dresses up so nicely. Oh, I want him to fuck me!
He dresses up so nicely, can't wait to tear him off him.
Oh. Like skimpy clothing and nudity is all good, but like, fuck man, does a suit look hot sometimes, right? Like, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is a man. He was a man when he was like a nude fucking beastman thing. But like, that's a man. Ugh.
I think there's two ways you can dress slutty. You could dress while revealing as much skin as possible, or you could dress in a really well-cut suit.
Yeah, so Lottie is the latter of the two.
Slutty.
Yeah, Lottie is absolutely the latter of the two.
Yeah.
Ugh. I want this man to do many, many things to me. Yeah, I can't. Ah, fuck it. Actually, oh, I can't yet. I was gonna say I want to go back and do there's a few absent silhouettes. I want to see if I could have a go at Lasheen's now. Actually, kind of.
Okay.
Cause why not, right?
Yeah.
This is like the time that I would be leveled up, but I can't. Like Lasheen's one is in Port Royale. And I can't do Zexian's because it is in Thingo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you want me to
Hades
finish the story?
No,
comment.
I
And
can't
last
get
update.
that. No, because what are you so mad about? Why are you here? Nobody's world has been out there, somebody. Oh, the Nobody's world is out there somewhere. We're looking for a way in. Humph.
Alright, man. You do some better lighting in here. I remember it being much better lit in the,
very important.
in the movie. Gaston shows up.
It's a man. Who?
Gaston.
Oh, maybe
The
we
villain.
came at a bad time.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I don't know who that is.
Donald!
Gaston's the villain of Beauty and the Beast.
Okay. Beast in a suit does things to me, I just gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
There's naked babies.
Yeah, they're cherubs.
Naked babies.
Don't look where I'm pointing.
Now then, monsieur, mademoiselle, please enjoy the evening. And of course, our honored guests are welcome too.
A welcome indeed.
Remember Zaldin?
There he is.
Organization.
You don't know when to quit.
Oh yeah, well, show ya.
I quit now.
Not tonight.
That was a really pathetic finger snap, wasn't it? It was like a little...
Yeah,
It wasn't like...
some people aren't as good at snapping as others.
Oh, that's a new nobody. They're like little flying imps with spears. They're little dragoon nobodies. If you notice, a lot of the nobodies are based off of the person who summons them, actually. But would you smash a pass?
Let me get a. If you get into combat with him, I'll look at him closer.
Yes, let your anger glow.
They have some pretty cunty thighs.
These guys first.
They're wearing a harness already. I just want to point that out. Like they're already like tied up in shibari, so that's neat. Smash.
Are they actually? Oh my god, they are. Okay, well, but also they are cunty as fuck. Like that.
They
that,
are. I think
that
we could tell
that shoulder to
the
hip.
person who summons them.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
If they're based on the person who summons them,
He's
I
not.
Think,
That's the thing. He is not.
He's got some repressed.
It must be repressed. Yeah. I mean, it's based off in the fucking Final Fantasy class sense, Tyler.
Yeah. No. It's just really funny because they are very cunty. You're right. Okay. They also just one of them just stabbed the spear into the ground and then spun around it. So.
Yeah, but they all move cunty. That's not new.
There's this Tumblr post
sorry?
where he's talking about this.
Do I not get my fucking spells when I'm... No, I wouldn't, because my magic is replaced with limits. Wait, I don't have to be navigating to the menu to... Alright.
Beast changed clothes.
Yeah.
The rose. Check on the rose. The rose. You gotta check on the rose. The rose. Guys.
Someone just say the word the rose.
Guys, come on. It was the super important thing. You were here before.
Hold on, do I need to be leveling limit? Yes, it still isn't 6. Sonic Rave. I can just do that. I don't have to fucking navigate a menu.
Yeah, it reminds me of this Tumblr post that was talking about this. The OP went to like a church, and the pastor was just talking about how one of God's greatest tests of temptation is how men will be lonely because men will be lonely if they don't have friends, but in order to have friends, you must survive the temptation of wanting to fuck your male friends. And he spoke with such certainty, like this is just something that everyone experiences, that like you can't get close to a man without wanting to fuck him.
Oh, bro speaks too much.
And someone commented like, bro, the closet door is made of glass.
Truly.
Comments. That good with you?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. He thinks your brother is taking advantage of his sister's kindness. He may not trust or like your brother. He may worry that they'll develop a romantic relationship. Either way, he needs to grow the fuck up and use his grown-up words. I have zero tolerance for grown-ass men that throw temper tantrums.
This is still about the sister thing, right?
Yeah, because we still haven't gotten the answer to that. OP replies, I can't gauge it at all, and at this point I don't even care because it's just ridiculous. We're all adults. My brother pays sister-in-law handsomely, even paying for her rides to and from home. Aside from texting about the baby or the arrangement, they don't really talk. And sister-in-law is an open lesbian. I tried to ask him nicely that being instead of being rude and invalidating whatever his problem was, but he couldn't even handle that. So I'm so over it. I don't even care what his problem is anymore.
That is fair.
His OP tried multiple conversations and he just wouldn't budge. That's the only comment they were. Oh wait. Someone replied to that and said, I do. I'm nosy and I want to know exactly how ridiculous he's being, LMAO. And OP replied, this makes me cackle out loud. And we have update 2.
Oh, I really hope it actually goes, like, into detail.
Hello once again. I know a lot of you are wanting to know what's happened. With all the support from you guys, I do feel I owe you that. Things have happened, and I needed some time alone to gather myself and process. My husband kept on with the attitude, the side comments under his breath, and just being weird. I gave no reactions and ignored it, because I got better things to do and give my energy to, like my pregnancy and my 2 children. Anyways, I was cleaning, and my husband decided to confront me and ask me why I'm acting this way. And then it's just 5 question marks in a row. I asked him what he meant, and he said I was being away towards him. And I simply told him I absolutely will not coddle him for an attitude that doesn't make sense for him to have. He got upset, rambling something about how his wife, it should matter to me that he's upset. And I said I have done nothing to him, and I gave him chances to explain what was wrong, and he didn't. So it's not my responsibility to fix whatever it is. He said it was all my fault, and I asked him, what is my fault? I've done nothing but take care of our kids and our home as well as him. I told him that he made no sense, and nobody did anything to him. Not me, not my brother, not sister-in-law, no one. And I wasn't gonna deal with his attitude at all, and that he could find somewhere else to stay if he wasn't gonna cut it out. He sat down and said, that's what I'm talking about, and said my lack of giving a shit and my no-nonsense attitude was upsetting to him. I asked him why would I be wanting to put up with bullshit, especially while pregnant? Why would that bother him? He started all this drama over something that had nothing to do with him. And then it came. He took a deep breath and broke down in confession after confession. He admitted that he had an affair, and admitted that he had installed a camera in our home with hopes of without telling me, in hopes that I'd do something stupid and he could use it as defense. That he figured out the woman that he cheated with knew my brother, which is why he freaked out about sister-in-law working for him. He had admitted that he started drama to create an argument on purpose to give him a reason to feel justified, and that my calm reactions for everything were making that impossible for him. It bothered him that I never did anything wrong because he did something wrong, and he couldn't shift blame. I could barely react. I just kind of looked at him. My stomach was hurting. I just couldn't wrap my brain around any of it.
I mean, I was
He
right.
told me that he was sorry. Yeah. He told me that he was sorry, that he's a piece of shit, and he doesn't know why he did it, that he loves me, tearing himself down. I just told him to stop talking. I calmly said to remove whatever camera he installed and to find somewhere else to stay. He cried and begged, and I shut it down. I asked him if, he asked if I was gonna tell sister-in-law. You're worried about me telling people or what other people are gonna think instead of worrying about the fucking damage you just did to our family? He left, but he wouldn't stop calling me, trying to talk. Suddenly he wants to have a conversation, huh? How funny. I just put my phone on silent and went to play with my kids, trying to be normal to shield them from it. I just didn't want them to see me upset. I was broken up on the inside, had a scare, kept having a sharp pain in my stomach, and then I started to bleed. I was fucking terrified, thought I'd lost the baby. My family helped me out, got to the hospital, baby's okay. I guess it was just the stress being too much.
Can stress cause miscarriages?
Oh, 100%. It's one of the main reasons that you'll have, like, in stories like this where it's like someone's pregnant, everyone else will be like, just do whatever she says. Don't stress her out. But like, yeah, legitimately, too much stress can just...
Damn.
Kill the baby, yeah. After everything settled, I got home and put my kids to bed and cried it out. I have chocolates. Excuse me.
Oh, I went the right way. I was trying to go the wrong way. I wanted to go up the other corridor.
Ah. The eternal quandary.
What's wrong?
The rose. Like I keep fucking saying.
Please, calm down.
Calm down? You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happened?
Hey, what's with you?
The rose. My rose.
What? That? He took it?
But surely you can find another rose.
Silence! You don't
Not
know
another
anything.
magically enchanted rose that represents my life.
That's not fair, Beast. Don't take it out on Belle. It's not like she stole it.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
But
Belle, Sora, I want you to leave the castle. Look at me. Look. This is what I am. When you first got here, I tried to change. But I was only fooling myself. I can't be any different. I'll always be a beast. So I should live like a beast. With no one alone.
Aretha like good.
Goodbye.
Fuck me like a beast.
Ravage me like a beast.
you can't mean that.
Oh, I think his mind's all made up.
Yeah. Look, Belle, leave this to us. If we can get the beast's rose back, he'll calm down.
He seems pretty calm right now, actually.
Alright, whatever then.
What's up?
Don't worry about it.
No way.
Alright. Yeah, now we learn what the rose does.
Yeah, you told us.
I know.
There's a timeline.
I'm like 75% sure nothing important related to the Kingdom Heart, the Kidney Hearts.
Just hit continue and just scan it to make sure. Yeah, this is Beauty and the Beast story.
Sorry. The fuck? Phone, do you know what the word asleep means? You fucking dweeb. It's not all at the time you can trust it's about I want to test something actually. At the risk of running out of more drive while I fuck around. Is this a... Yeah, reset memory star. Oh, no it didn't. What? Oh, I saw the flash of it losing a bar. Okay, it is still an actual... Yeah. The drive resets when you go into any room that changes your party, essentially. Or the world map.
Your drive is gonna run out. Oh. After everything settled, I got home, put my kids to bed, and cried it out. We've been together since we were like 15, and I've never cheated on him ever. We're approaching 30, like, what type of shit is that? I've never had a trust issue with him before. I'm not a phone snooper, I just don't do things like that. I didn't have a reason to, he's never behaved like this before. Maybe he's cheated before and I just don't know about it. I don't even care to know. One time is enough for me. I want a divorce. I'll be fair about it. I'll not turn our children against him. I won't drag it, but I'm done. Thanks for listening, guys. Comment. Yeah, he wanted a reason to make you the villain, so he could say, well, she acted like this, or she spoke to me like this. That's why I cheated, etc. I'd tell everyone and tell your brother about the skank he knows who's banging your husband. I'd block his number and use sister-in-law as a go-to when he can come and collect the kids for visitation. I know it's hard, but don't take him back. This man tried to manipulate you into being the villain so it would justify him fucking another woman. Another comment. You summed it up perfectly. He wanted to rewrite the story so he could be the victim, but the truth came out anyway. No excuses, no justifications, just pure betrayal. She deserves so much better than a man who tried to gaslight her into taking the blame for his choices. Well, at least he finally gave you a reason for his weird behavior. Sorry you had to go through all that drama and stress, but at least now you can move on and find someone who won't install cameras in your house without your knowledge.
That's disgusting, too.
Yeah. Boo.
Alright, fine.
Alright. Second story. Not second story, just next story.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
I, 28 female, was married to my ex-husband, 29 male, for 2 years and was expecting our first child when I found out that he was cheating on me with my friend Jesse. When I found out, I was pretty angry, but since my pregnancy was high risk, I decided to focus on my baby. I ignored him when I was home and acted like he wasn't there.
Oh, so high risk being like
there was probably some like
some medical complication.
Pregnancy more fragile, basically.
Yeah.
After 2 weeks of me not talking to him, he asked me if we could talk, and I said yes. He started talking. He started saying that the reason that he cheated was because he freaked out and the stress of the pregnancy was too much for him and he needed a stress reliever, and that he didn't stress me so that he didn't stress me out more, and that she was easy to talk to. The stress of everything was so much that I ended up losing the baby. After losing the baby. Yeah.
Okay.
After losing the baby, I kicked him out and started going to therapy.
Can you possibly give me warning about stories with that, please? Like, surely there should have been a trigger warning on this story.
Okay. I mean, this, like...
That's not what I wanted to do with my mana!
This one didn't have one, but I knew it had it in it. I just didn't know you wanted a warning for that, so I'll keep that in mind. There is miscarriages in this. There's more.
More?
Story. Where was I?
Cool.
Lost baby. After that, I kicked him out and started going to therapy and put my life back together. 2 days ago, Jessie called me stating that my ex cheated on her while she was pregnant and she lost the baby at 3 months. My ex told her to call me for support since I went through the same thing. She told me that she needed a friend and someone that can understand her pain to talk to. I listened to her, and when she was done, I told her that karma's a bitch and there's nothing I could do about it except let karma do its job. She called me a bitch and told me I needed to forgive her and be there for her. I laughed and hung up the phone and blocked her.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on! I don't even think I need to be here, but I can't figure out where I need to be.
I mean, there's enemies here, so it couldn't hurt to be here, right? I guess they just kind of spawn.
Yes, it is hurting me. Yeah,
true.
Of course.
It killed you just now.
Multiple times.
I believe in you.
Of course, I'm an expert at using Reflect to stop people from hurting me, so...
Yeah.
Alright, maybe it is up here then.
Edit. My ex-husband and I got together when I was 16 and he was 17. He's always been insensitive, and he doesn't know how to take accountability for any of his actions. I made a lot of excuses for his behavior when we were together. we got married at the courthouse, and he told me I was not allowed to invite my family. He also told me that our wedding and marriage was none of my family's business. All that happened in 2020, and I'm
Why?
just starting to feel like myself again, still going to therapy.
Why isn't it anyone else's business?
I think he was just being controlling and keeping her family away. Also, I'm not blaming Jesse for my ex-husband's actions or cheating on me, but to be honest, that doesn't erase the hurt and the pain. I only posted here because one of my friends told me that I should have been a little nicer to her because I know what it's like to be in her shoes, and that maybe she doesn't really have the support system and was looking for someone to talk to.
I don't know. What? I was just supposed to talk to Beast? That was the exact opposite of the information I was given. Don't you agree?
No.
What do you mean no?
Because Sora said, like, we gotta go find the rose, but...
Yes! That's the thing that we were told to do!
Without the beast.
What?
And he said, not without the beast.
I literally was asking what to do. Do you see the beast here? Why wouldn't you tell me? If you knew.
So I thought... I don't know.
He was in the room we were just
earlier.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, when you ran away from the beast room, I thought you were doing something else. Because you mentioned wanting to go down another corridor, so I just thought you were going to do some exploring. So I was like, alright, I'll read while he does whatever he's doing.
God. Valor is so hard to level up because it has 0 defensive abilities.
I know how you can level up.
How?
The grindy rock, the...
Valor.
Do they not level up the same way?
No, I've Tyler. It's another example of you clearly showing that it, like, doesn't seem like you listen. No, I've told you how every single one of them levels up. And it's been different for every single one.
I don't remember.
I know.
I forgot.
But it feels a different way.
Okay, I can't help that the feeling is not the truth. I just forgot.
Valor levels up by hitting things, like getting combos. Wisdom levels up by getting enemy, like, kills, which is the worst because it's also the weakest form, so, like, you know. Limit levels up by doing the limit breaks, like, you know, the fucking... You know, the fucking sliding, whatever the fuck is a Sonic Blade that I keep on doing. And Master levels up by, like, getting drive orbs. Just Master. And I don't know how Final levels up, I don't remember.
Come on!
Oh, fuck off.
Rip.
You know, that could actually be pretty good.
You stupid
I will stick a fork in you.
Stick a fork in me, because I'm done.
92 out of 94. I need one more. Oh, I've found a power boost. Nice. I mean, part of the problem is that Wisdom form is based off of MP, off of magic damage as well. So, like, if I'm in Wisdom form, technically I should be, like, you know, swapping to a Keyblade with high mana.
Nah. Give me the onigiri.
But, like, that Keyblade's worse for all other things. fuck this. No, I just... Oh, they're also just immune to magic for some odd reason, these fuckers. Okay.
Ah.
So these fuckers are just especially annoying to try and do Wisdom Form with. Okay. I'm sorry, I can do that? Since when can I do that? When can I do that? What the fuck is that called? What ability is that called? What is that called? Oh. Yeah, I don't care about upper slash then. I thought upper slash was that, but it was never working. Finishing leap. Gotcha. Also, guard break is probably hot. You probably don't know what I'm talking about though, do you?
Nope, you're talking about moves and stuff.
Yeah, I'll show you. It just has to be in combat. So, I've been like just spamming X basically, and like, you know, if you notice it like is 3-hit combos. There's a Marluxia absent silhouette? No, of course there is, because Marluxia died in Thingo, didn't he?
Yeah.
I might be able to remember how to do this, honestly, because this is the data version of this is the fight I fucking farmed. I might not be able to though, because I know Glide is important for like several of his abilities.
Hello.
But I think I can remember this, honestly. Cool. It's just guarding, it's just timing for guarding. So like, oh man, he's got a lot of health bars. You'll notice none of his attacks do any damage, yeah?
Yeah.
But you notice the number over my head? That's a doom counter.
Ah, so you just have a certain amount of times you can be hit before you...
Yep, and that's actually based on my max level.
Neat.
I don't know if this will... I think this one is one of the harder ones, but I think it won't take me too much to figure it out. Because, yeah, he has 2 combos in the first phase, of one that he unleashes immediately and one that he unleashes with a wind-up, obviously. You know, typical guard bait, right? Man, he comes out with that quick. Alright, man. Okay, Reflect is not long enough for that. Yeah. Hey, that's his revenge! So yeah, you can do this reaction. Or not that one. Oops. There are some fights where you want to take off dodge roll because you don't want to accidentally dodge roll when you want to guard. Isn't that kind of wild?
That makes sense. With the game where with a fight where like it seems as precise as it is, then
yeah,
that does make sense.
So yeah, this also Marlush is the introduction of something really interesting, and that's timed reaction commands, which might be a weird way to describe it, seeing as it feels like all reaction commands are timed. But I mean, it's a single section where 2 different reaction commands happen that change depending on like how quickly or slowly you press the button, right? So I'm gonna I might die this attempt. Oh yeah, he's doing a different thing. Yep, so now I go here. Yeah, so that's a thing that can kill you without the number being low. You just have to like know how to dodge it. But if you like glide, it always misses you, which is like people are like, do this fight glide, but you can dodge it with just the jump.
Alright, you gotta be more precise if you jump.
Yeah.
If you glide, you can just kind of hover in the air while he does his thing.
Okay. So watch, do you know, I don't know if I've ever explained what a reaction command is. Visibly on the screen, a green triangle, like the, triangle button on the PlayStation console, like, appears for a moment, right? And a command appears over my menu in the bottom left, on the top of, like, above attack, that is also green and has, like, a name. It's like a reaction command, and it only happens when certain bosses or enemies do certain abilities, but if I press it quickly enough in reaction to it, I get to generally get a big bonus or benefit from it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he has, I don't know if it changes name, but he has 2 possible reaction commands where you can either restore count, which does much less damage and puts you both to the opposite side of the arena, so it's very hard to like get a follow-up combo off of it. But the Doom number goes back up, or you can get a big damage bonus from it. And it's when he does the spin-in aerial strike. No, okay, it just must always be called aerial strike, maybe? Or maybe it's based on... Oh, you know what? It's based on my number, I bet. If I'm too low, he probably... Yeah, so it's aerial strike because my number is high enough. But that, right? Like, that's a reaction command. So, like, you can see this happening now, right? Alright, he's doing phase 2 now. I just accidentally dodged it. You know what? No, I used heal's invincibility frames to do it.
Nice.
It's really hard to tell when the timing... I wonder if Reflect works on it. Probably not. I don't remember, like, having to try anything because of you just glide, right? But it is dodgeable in other methods, easily. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a move that gets to insta-kill you for free no matter what your health is, right? That'd be a little bit bullshit if it was also impossible to dodge. God damn it. God damn it, Marluxia. There we go. So yeah, if I do this reaction command, but my Doom number is too slow, Sora will probably default to using Restore Count instead. Oh, well that's weird. He did it that time. Maybe it's a distance thing. I don't know. There is rules for it. Actually, I think it is a distance thing now that I'm thinking about it. Like, if you're really close and hugging his asshole, it's aerial strike. Oops, that was dumb. Alright, into the middle he goes for phase 2. Oh, it... Okay, okay. Those puddles also kill you if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah. I kind of thought they would just do damage to you, but no, they just...
Well, I was on
just
one.
die.
I was on 1 health. They probably do just do damage, but like, you know.
Right.
So his revenge attack is actually perfectly reasonable to deal with. It's the one where in the middle of the combo he fucking like Naruto's out and then tries to like Omoe to Shindarumi. Like, you've probably seen him do it a few times. Like, yeah. I'll show you. He's about to do it now. That. And then this. And that's easy to deal with. Manipulatable even. And some enemies are like that. Like Lashin's one is just an objective punishment, but Marluxia's and I also know Roxas's data fight is like this as well, where it's absolutely something that you almost want to trigger on purpose to like benefit from it. No, I did not time that.
No fillers.
I don't care about Donald, but... Oh, Goofy's still Alright. Sorry, Goofy. Oh, no, Goofy's shit was all fully unequipped, when he, you know, died. Remember? When he died?
Yeah, oh yeah. The departed left their things.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, when he...
Has he been unequipped this whole time?
He's got his shield still, which is weird, because then it means he didn't leave his equipment. It probably means all his fucking accessories and stuff is gone too.
Yeah.
So Reflect doesn't work on him because the shield doesn't last long enough. Bum bum bum, but trigger the revenge, guard against the revenge, he'll always come back in from the revenge doing the move I want him to do. So yeah, that's the thing, right? When he's just free attacking, he could do either of his 2 melee attacks, but the first attack he does after revenge is always the one that I can trigger the reaction to. And it's just an infinite loop in my favor where he takes constant damage and I take none.
That is pretty neat. This is it.
Alright. Okay, that was weird. This is gonna suck because I don't have... Hey, I dodge rolled it! Because you can do that too. You can dodge roll some of his stuff. Fucking sorry, that one came out of the billion second. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just kind of seem to explode there.
It may just be that I need glide for that then. Maybe that is also why people always say glide, is because you can't... It has different timings.
Oof.
Which is just valid.
Dang.
If that's the case, that's valid.
I do like that he just appears behind you to give you a little kiss on the cheek and then disappear again. It's just like, hey there.
Damn it.
Hey there.
So yeah, it's restore count because I moved away, so... Do you see that good shot of Goofy's fucking cock while in the middle of this?
Yeah. Gotta give you the money shot now that they've killed him. So they're covering both the fan bases. The fan base that fucking love Goofy and the fan base that fucking hate him.
I don't know how I got that. This fight is so messy. I'm gonna try reflect to see if it works, but... Okay, he keeps on hitting me with some... Oh, okay, and then I stepped in the goop.
The goop?
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this until I have glide, just because I don't think you can escape that Rose Thorny attack without glide.
Alright.
Beast.
The goop! It's even the same color!
Goop!
Come on, you need to hear this. You used to be fearless. You would have given your life to save Belle. Don't you know what that meant to us? You gave us all courage. Maybe you should have kept some for yourself. I mean, are you really gonna throw your happiness away? The rose is your only hope, isn't it? Well, it's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others, too. So don't throw away your last chance. Remember what it was like before Belle lived here? See? You can't give up. Not now.
I know one thing.
What?
Talk no jutsu.
This castle belongs to me. Zaldin will never be welcome here.
Hey, melatonin's on sale.
Yeah, I noticed. I got the Steam announcement.
Yeah. Melatonin's such a good fucking game. Has great strength, allowing finishing combo moves to be unleashed successfully. I already am doing that, but whatever. Beast! Fuck off!
Leave, large man!
Retire to my bedchambers where I want you indefinitely. This is our first, like, second trip, Keyblade. It's beefy.
Yeah, I gotta put this ice cream in the freezer. I will be back momentarily.
Okay. Of course. Get up, Donald.
We're not gonna do a dramatic Donald death.
Ah! No, fucking. Yeah, I do have to level up Valor some way.
Yeah. Are you just gonna farm this for a bit?
Nope. Right before the fight. How far is Valor from leveling up anyway? 364! Alright. Played. Hold on, does this count? 344.
Yeah. This is it.
Nope.
Would be neat if it did, though.
I was right at the door! I'm alright.
Yeah, you sound alright.
I sound alright because I am alright.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright, Lightning Gem and a Blazing Crystal. I actually don't really want to die and lose those, if I'm being honest. I can do 3 finishes in a row now.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Something interesting to note is that I'm almost at the point where I have enough health and get enough drive from being hit that I can start using drive to heal instead of healing, because the health I get from using a drive fills me to full. Like, if you didn't know, going into a drive puts you to full health. And then if I revert out of the drive immediately, the drive bar will fill up in the damage that I take to get to the point where I need healing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You came after all.
That's crazy.
You had me worried.
As long as I'm also actually hitting the enemies.
For good.
You know.
What do you guys really want?
Kingdom Hearts.
I think they've made that pretty clear.
Yeah,
When
honestly.
Kingdom Hearts is ours, we can
Oh, hello.
exist fully and completely.
What the fuck
Yeah, exactly.
So you see,
is actually going on?
that's why we need.
What do you mean? What he's going
With
what do
your your
Oh.
facial hair situation.
Heartless and you're nobody.
Did you groom your mutton chops into a cheekbone mustache? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I gotta respect
the vision.
Yeah,
That
you
it's-
clearly had something going on. Some might call it delusion.
So that's Zaldin.
Nice. Beady boy.
Alright. Still nothing. I'd really like to be able to do any of my abilities, please. Thank you. You know what? Drive is low enough, I might as well just world reset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can also see where all the where the entrances we haven't found are. Or not where they are, but like how many there are, you know what I mean? I think I still have stuff to do in... I think the correct play actually is to die. When you go into that form, I think the correct play is to like literally just fucking die. Yeah, see, that gets your drive back and you don't lose it.
Let's go.
Kind of funny.
Fight. This is it. Yeah. Take this. Fight. Yeah. Back off.
It is pretty funny. I don't know if I actually need to level this up anymore. No, yeah. Oh, and in 3, I'm gonna get it like the next fight or 2.
Funny, but not like funny haha. Funny weird.
Huh?
Is that? Look! It's
Now he's got both of your precious shits.
You get out of my castle now!
Not in your castle.
But I'd rather travel light. What shall I leave behind? Belle or the rose?
Both.
Good one, Belle.
She just elbowed him. I can't believe.
Yeah.
Big bad organization, 13 members, susceptible to being elbowed by a princess bookworm. That couldn't have even been a very strong elbow. She's just a nerd.
So his thing is wind.
Where's the fun in this?
Nice. Wind and like 7 spears.
Yeah, because he's a dragoon.
That explains the cunty nobodies.
Yeah, okay. Might be tough to do this while starting in limit form. No! Fuck off, Mickey! It's the first time I died to the fight! You obnoxious little prick!
He has no faith in you whatsoever.
Oh boy! Seems like you're having trouble there! I literally got him to half health in the first 30 seconds.
I was just going based on your experience with these organization 13 members. It's just the absent silhouettes, Mickey. They're different.
This fight is weird. I don't have to, like, worry about... I know! Alright, well now you get to see Mickey until I got an achievement for this! No, I refuse. I'm not winning that. Kill me. Absolutely
sure
the
he's
fuck
really
not.
twirly before he hits you.
What? I cannot begin to explain to you the visceral anger I feel in seeing that stupid Mickey prompt 2 times in a single fight.
Where's the fun in this?
Well, it's technically 3 times then, because you accepted the second time. And then...
So, the idea is you have to use the reaction command to learn an ability that he's doing, like to learn the jump ability, which you notice has replaced my attack ability. But you only can do it right before his attack is about to hit you. So, like, you have to, like, do it and then somehow defend. Where is my mana? Why was... No! And he also has the arrow shield. You remember Arrow from Kingdom Hearts 1? The defensive shield that also did constant damage?
I do remember Arrow being a shield.
It also did constant, like, little ticks of damage.
Right, yeah. When you upgraded it, I believe.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. To, like, learn... Go away! Also, why'd you say 3? It was 2.
I didn't say 3.
You did. I said 2 in a single fight, and you were like, well, it was technically 3.
Where's the fun in this?
Oh, do you mean like in a single...
Fight,
go?
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck do I... Oh, okay. Maybe dodging works. Okay. I touched his shield. This might be the Why is Mickey currently 100%? Why, Mickey?
Yeah. Why, Mickey? So fine.
If you notice, I'm not really trying to fight the fight yet. I just want to learn how to safely get spears, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay, so it's the dodge button. And now I can, like... That was his revenge. This is all his revenge. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're doing it again? Okay. See, I went into the limit drive and then just reverted straight out of it. As a form of healing. Oh. Here's, what the fuck is it? Not revenge. Oh my god, go away, Mickey. What the fuck was I calling it when I was fighting, Lasheen? And she did the attack where the screen went dark and then, like, made lots of clones and then, like, you know that attack, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember what I called that? Desperation!
She was going to... Oh. That's not what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
You kept saying she went in phase 2.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when the screen went dark. Yeah, her desperation attack.
Okay.
No, not the load game. I did say it quite a few times, but, you know.
There was 4 hours of you saying a lot of things a few times, so...
Which means you should remember it, actually. That's not an argument in your favor.
Yeah, but me not really knowing anything that was going on.
That was weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this one yet, because you can't guard that. I fucking swear to Christ, Mickey. Why is it every time?
Oh, man.
Where's the fun in this?
I can't tell if he's saying where's the fun in this or there's no fun in this.
I don't know.
Okay, I guess he just got to do it immediately again. That's fair and fun and valid. He's too high. Oh, fuck off.
It's 100% of the time, Aretha.
It shouldn't be!
is, though.
It shouldn't be!
I know, but it is, so...
So nothing! Maybe I should just take it. No, look. Okay, that time it wasn't. So it isn't 100%. It's just some ungodly high percent that's so close to 100% it's indecipherable.
Fun.
Where's the fun in this?
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's how I get more. Okay. Yep. I think he might be dead from these jumps. Oh, no. They're less than a bar, though. And I'll be able to combo finish him.
Yay.
Hey! Reflect level 2! Reflectra.
Reflectra.
That's definitely not a teleport animation.
Certainly ain't.
Are you winning, son? Now I am.
Wait, alt-tabbing. I didn't see what you got there.
Well, I alt-tabbed back to accept it, so that's on you.
Here, it's yours again.
Rose.
Belle.
I know. You want me to leave the castle.
What matters is you weren't hurt by Zaldin. You're safe. And I'm very grateful to you for bringing the rose back to me. Thank you.
It's the least I could do. You've been good to me, and you didn't have to be.
Listen, Belle.
Yes?
Say it. Go on.
Come on. You can do it.
We have confidence.
Don't be bashful now.
It's hard not to be bashful in front of an audience of people.
The fuck is a bashful mean anyway?
Please.
Shy.
Fair enough. Why didn't they just say shy?
I don't know. Look at her tiny ass hand.
I know, that could be my head.
Maestro, music.
From where? From whence?
From the maestro. Don't worry about it.
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Huh? Yup, she sure was having fun, all right.
She is rather unique, isn't she?
Always ready for a little adventure.
The two of them do seem made for each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
He turns back into a human. She's like, oh, well, this is awkward.
I would say that. That's how I would react. Oh. Okay, I guess this time I have to do both. Yeah, it's got a brighter circle around it now, see? To signify that it's done. Just like this one.
Is double down.
Well, I want to do the fucking Colosseum because I didn't get to do a bunch of that later, so I'm insisting on the Land of the Dragons.
Okay.
I wonder how everybody's doing.
Well, hello, fucker.
Wait!
Sora!
Mulan! Hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
I'm following him too.
Then let's go.
Yeah, let's quit sitting around, huh?
I
wonder what the Mulan story is gonna be now.
So it's not the movie any like did the first one finish the movie?
The movie ended. The first movie ended with the saving China and getting the medal, or whatever.
And by blazing shards now. But I already have 27
I suppose it could be
of
the
them.
second movie, but I don't know if the. I don't know.
I don't even know what the
We'll
second
see.
movie is. So then again, I didn't know what the first movie was, so. How did he not see?
This is it.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's at all related to the second movie, so I think they're just doing their own thing.
Kill me. Fucking dark form.
You saying you hate being dark or everything?
That form sucks. I mean, no, it doesn't. Like I said, it's, you know. But I want to level up forms, you know. I'm not responding to your cancel bait.
But I want to cancel you.
Oh my god, I want to cancel you so bad.
How come you're after somebody from Organization 13?
What is that?
The guy in black.
One of the bad guys.
I knew it. There's a rumor in the Imperial City about a spy in black, lurking in the mountains. I'd been up here tracking him, but when you arrived, I lost him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, but I do wonder where he went.
I mean, they teleport. So. This again?
Okay, first things first. Hey, you! Quit sneaking around!
Defeat the mysterious man.
The mysterious man.
That's Riku's fucking Batwing sword. Or
It's
whatever,
also
isn't it?
Riku's way of standing. That's how he wields, that's his Keyblade pose.
Back off! Back off! Give me strength! Yeah,
This'll level it up, by the way. This is the limit form's level 6.
I was gonna say you're
Never fucking
you're-
mind, he interrupted me!
I was gonna say he's emitting flowers just like Marluxia, and I was like, no, that's your Keyblade. Your Keyblade spitting out rose petals for some reason.
For some reason.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah.
It's the Beauty and the Beast. It's the
yeah, I know.
All right, you fucking.
That guy. No. Why would he? Riku?
Did you guys handle all the Heartless?
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
What? You lost him?
Anyway, what now?
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
What was that? Come on, we better get off the mountain.
Okay.
One of the Heartless shoots a firework into the top of the mountain to cause an avalanche on them. It's like, how do you fucking like it?
Honestly.
Well, hello.
It's heading for the city.
No.
We've got to warn Shang.
Shang, my dear, dear husband. Please. No. Shang. The Emperor. No. Hi.
Hi. So this is often a place that people say is a good place to level up the limit drive, just because it's like very good to like easy to go in and out, you know. There it is. You know what? This would actually be a really good wisdom farm, because all these Artless are extremely weak. I might do this for a little bit. Want to pop a story open or two? Actually, I don't... No. I mean, you can. I just realized I don't care about wisdom drive that much.
I'll still read though.
Oh yeah, while
These
I'm
are
in the middle of
comments on
doing
that.
this fight.
These are comments on that other story, the one that I read a bit ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the asshole. You're the last person she should expect to turn to for support. What goes around comes around. It's infuriating how your ex and Jesse completely disregard the emotional pain they caused you, only to try to manipulate you to being their emotional support when karma catches up with them. Don't tell me she truly thought OP would lend her shoulder to cry on. Oh, I'm sure when the new mistress comes to her in a few years with the same story, Jesse will welcome the new mistress with open arms and support her. You lose him how you got him, Jesse. He cheated with you because his wife's pregnancy was too much, if you believe that. Why do you think your pregnancy was meaningful enough to keep him?
Man, I guess it's a little complicated to me because, like... I guess I don't think of, I don't think I have the capacity to think of a miscarriage in this way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't be like, haha, you got a miscarriage. Like, in that, that'd be almost in the same sense as like, haha, you got AIDS or cancer, haha, loser. Like, it... feels like too much, you know what I mean? Like that. But I'm not saying that OP should have sympathy for them. I just think that I don't think I could be... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think I could be, like personally rude to her about it. Like,
Right.
if I was in that...
the difference is, like, I think the thing is that, like, OP had a miscarriage because of the stress of the cheating that the cheating caused on her. And that, the cheating and the stress was directly done to her by her husband and Jesse. So then the audacity of Jesse to come back to OP expecting support when the same thing is done to her, like, why do you think I would be at all sympathetic to you? Like, you did this to me, now you're crying to me because someone did it to you. Like, I can be sympathetic to you as a human, but still, like, be like, absolutely do not go away from me. I don't want to talk to you.
Never mind, this fucking sucks because the bullets don't aim up.
I watch it again, it does look... It's one thing that a shooty form should be able to do is shoot weak aerial enemies.
Yeah. Nah, I don't care anymore. But yeah, no, I'm not, like, that's the thing, I do get where you're coming from. It's just, I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't think I'd have it in me to like, say that to someone who went through a miscarriage. But I also suppose I don't know what it's like to be a woman who went through a miscarriage because my man cheated on me with a woman. Right? Like, I respect that as well.
Right.
Oh, Mulan leveled up, Tyler. Isn't that so helpful and useful? And I'll use her as absolutely in my party.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can get that.
It's over. Back off. It's over.
There we go. I might go for all the puzzle pieces, because it could be kind of fun. Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Take this. Let's go.
I missed the Ray Heartless. God damn it. Everything's fine. Did you know you can set Donald's healing to stick to you only? Well, if that's true, I'd like to hear it, but I doubt it, because I feel like it would be more prevalent knowledge if that was true. Knowing the Donald discourse that exists in the Kingdom Hearts community.
What? Hello. Belle Heartless. Does this one have an update? So.
You can read the ones that don't have an update, Tyler. I'm just gonna be annoyed about it.
I don't want to annoy you.
Tyler, just read the ones without an update that you put on.
Okay. X is so entitled she thinks I should be paying the bills for her and the guy she cheated with.
Wow. That's, great.
That's just the title now.
Yeah.
Found out my girlfriend of 11 years was cheating on me with some unemployed dude. The palace. Of all people. I'm not rich, but I provided her with a good lifestyle. Paid most of her bills, provided a nice place, nails and hair done regularly, dates every weekend, couple vacations a year. She got used to that lifestyle.
Christ. How could someone be in such a good relationship like that and still cheat?
I don't know.
Like, what an amazing, like, relationship to have. Like, that
There's a lot of things, yeah.
Yeah.
You got.
Don't worry about the physics of that.
I've definitely heard those noises in a different kind of video before.
Also, like, if Sora, like, let go with one hand and leaned out that much, he would have fallen off. Like, fuck off, is what I'm saying. Saying fuck right off.
She climbs a pole like that in the movie, but she does it with, like, a silk scarf, and it's supposed to be...
Oh, like... no, I was thinking of a weight one. But yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, she learns to do it with the weights in the training, but then later she does it with a silk scarf, and it's supposed to be, like, symbolic of her combining the elements of her masculinity and femininity into an identity that's uniquely her own. And also just her resourcefulness.
Riku?
Huh?
No, never heard of him.
And the good goddamn.
So that's Zigbar, and you can notice he makes gun-toting nobodies. That's one of them right there, hanging there like he wants you to paint him like one of his French bitches. Smash or pass?
They are so cunty.
So all of the Heartless are cunty. Is Crystal really gonna come in and tell me that I can do that and then not tell me how and just fuck off?
That does sound like something they would do.
What the hell? Oh, look at the one on the top left! Holy shit!
Yeah, they got their legs open wide. They're like, come on, get to work.
Turn off all magic for him except Cure and put his settings to
I'm like, okay.
Stick by Sora, use MP wildly and only use on Sora in emergencies? What settings? Oh, yeah. Well. Alright.
But yeah.
Just need to equip. Oh, and there's a second lucky. 6, 7, 8, or third one, I should say. Do I need any? Do I want to get rid of anything?
It's in the customize menu.
Oh yeah, this was the EXP farm. 5, 6, and 8. Alright, let's use 3. So I get more of that fucking lucky.
I think the way that some people cheat when they have a good life like that is because they don't see that life as something that, like, their partner is providing out of love. They see that life as something that they are entitled to, that they deserve. And so that, like, anyone would, like, should and would provide for them because it's what they deserve. You know what I mean? And, like, you and I don't understand that mentality because that's a fucking
Crystal, I'm doing it.
bonkers-ass mentality.
Crystal, I'm doing it. That's really... I can't... There's nothing about saying, there's nothing about only in emergencies. Unless you're saying about this. But there's nothing about only Sora. Because that's gonna still do everyone. I also don't know what you mean by use MP wildly, because that's... Saying both use MP wildly and only use on Sora in emergencies is like you're saying both this and this. And I don't know what that means. Like, Huddle is fighting close to Sora. So all I've done is just make him fight closer to me. Like, I don't think that's gonna change that much. Like, he'll still target Goofy with Cure. So...
Maybe if you have Goofy stay away from, like, put Goofy on whatever the opposite of the Huddle is.
That won't do anything.
Okay.
Wait!
Give me strength.
He's like,
Stop
nope,
going
sorry, I'm not
Shadow!
with you here, have fun, guys.
Bitch! Unless I have to. Because, like, sometimes the way it works is you just have to take a shadow.
Unfortunately, you are a Shadow.
Wait!
Give me strength.
No, okay.
Back off. Take this.
Big gun!
Big.
Yeah, their thing is guns and teleporting. That's Bray's as well. Thanks, Donald. Glad to see the changes to Donald's AI have made any extraordinary progress in his ability to keep me alive. Guess it wasn't Riku. Sorry, Sora. Yeah, that's... Oh.
Captain Pot the Visitor.
It was in the Black Knight had whispers about. Did you mention the name Riku? He didn't offer his name, he was rather rude. Rude that it was Riku! It's in the target settings and customization. The target setting is to stand close to Sora. That doesn't prevent Donald from using magic on anything.
Like, Crystal, we were in the menu. There's only 2 options. There's only 2 things we could change.
Yeah. I mean, if I equip more abilities on him, I could change those as well. But, like, it's just the frequency that he uses the ability and where he stands and who he attacks. Like, the first one is the frequency of that he uses the ability, and the second one is, like, where he stands and who he attacks while he's standing there. Hey, one of my 13 Orichalcums, or not 13, one of my 7 Orichalcums. Oh. You know what? I should probably, give Goofy that armor back, huh?
Probably. Armor and accessories and stuff.
Let me look at the YouTube video again. It won't guarantee Donald only uses magic on Sora. That's just not a thing you can do in this game. If it was, people wouldn't have made such a big deal complaining for the past 20 years about it. Trust me. This is the new boss music. This is the second half of the game boss music.
Yay. Damn, that guy's up in the air. If only we had a form that would shoot things up into the air for us. With magic or something. Or that works too.
Well, I think I've got time, like, getting on or something.
In the second Mulan movie, Mulan is, like, she's engaged to Shang.
Of course.
And they're, like, setting up their wedding. But then, like, in order for China to make peace with another neighboring country, they have to send 3 of the princesses or whatever daughters of the emperor over to the other country to be wed to the sons of the emperor of that country, basically. You know, arranged marriages for the sake of peace treaties and all that shit.
Yeah.
And they get Mulan and her guard friends from the first movie to escort them. And over the course of the movie, the guard friends fall in love with the princesses.
Fair enough.
And also Mushu's fucking shit up the whole time because he
can't help but do that.
No, intentionally fucking shit up. Because he finds out in the beginning that if Mulan marries Shang,
see,
then
Donald
she's
literally
not a
just healed Goofy. Just watched him do it.
He finds out that if Mulan marries Shang, then she won't be a member of the Fa family anymore, which means he won't be her guardian spirit. So he wants to try and ruin their relationship so they won't get married.
It's not even falling that.
Yeah, Sora, you could have done something.
Mulan could have done something.
Way to go!
They didn't even move out of the way. They just. Yay. Yay.
Once again, you have served China well. It would please me to reward you. What is it that you wish?
I won't, though.
Well, you say a guy in black came to see you. What did he say?
That is all you request?
Yes.
I mean, food too, but it'd be nice if you told us.
Dragons have crossed our land and left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a Heartless. It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then I could alert and prepare my troops.
Did you?
I was about to, but he told me this situation had changed.
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
That's gotta be Riku.
Motherfucker showed me showed Kingdom Hearts 3, but was labeled as Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 3, you could be way more selective about their abilities. They did it because so many fucking people bitched about it in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
But it's a good change.
Hanging out with Organization 13.
Of course.
No idea. But at least I finally know he's okay. That's good enough.
Well, we know he's not. Thanks to Chain of Memories, we know that all he does is has one of their coats because it something protects him from location something, right?
Something.
Remember
is
that
fashionable and cool and gothic and fits his emo phase.
and makes him not visible to immediately who he is, right?
Yeah.
But like we know that because that's what Mickey gave him, remember, in Castle Oblivion.
Yeah, why didn't Mickey just fucking say that? It's stupid.
Because it probably didn't matter too much to Mickey.
No, I mean, but it clearly matters to Sora. Why doesn't he just tell Sora? By the way, I know where Riku is. He's out there somewhere. I gave him a coat.
Do you have a request?
I'd like Shang. I mean, what? The captain.
Yes, my dear. What is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor. And yet, Mulan,
Yes.
would you like to serve alongside him and protect me?
What?
2 reeds together are stronger than 1. But the choice is yours alone.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yay, they can be together. Yay. They like together.
Give me my Land of the Dragons Keyblade. Bitches, give it to me! I know you have it!
Hey everybody, I'm picking up a... Are you sure? Look, it's probably just... I don't know.
They're talking about this, I believe. This really...
Yeah.
This, because it wasn't here before.
That makes sense.
Alright. How much time do you have before you gotta bugger off? You had a big day today. Are you tired early?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I figured as
Very
much.
goofy. I'm like kind of nodding off.
Where next?
I'm like, fuck.
Where next, Daddy? The save screen and the ending stream screen. That's where. Thank you for hanging out, though.
I'm EP.
I am so fucking excited.
I am so EP.
Alright, buddy. I meant world? Yeah, no, none. The ending stream screen. I am so fucking excited for Instars in Time tomorrow, Tyler. Such a good game.
Yes.
I notice. Ow! I noticed that like the games that I like are the ones where I don't like. You have to tell me. Actually, we have to stop here, as opposed to like me being like, "Hey, so what are we like looking at the timer? Like, are we gonna go now?" Like, and I think almost every single episode of In Stars in Time has been like you being like, "Well, actually, we can't do this thing you just said we're gonna do because you know."
Yeah, I think every single In Stars in Time stream has ended with me looking down at my phone and seeing that my nighttime alarm went off 15 minutes ago, and being like, I actually have to go to bed now.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a good sign for the game. How do I do my angry face? That is, I can blep! Did you know I can blep, Crystal? Blep.
Blep.
And I can be angry. You're angry, you're shit. Ah! This makes me angry.